How's it going, guys? How's everybody doing? I don't think we have much left of this shit, hopefully. What, like, I think 2 or 3 more chapters, so it should be done pretty quick, hopefully. It's really dragging out. These type of games should be, like, at most, fucking, you know, I think 5 or 6 hours. But I think we're almost done. Yeah, dude, the craziest part about the Dr. Disrespect shit is the fact that he had a troon put on a private cam show for him. I think that's the most wild thing about this entire thing, personally. Is he wanted to watch a man jerk off for him. Nah, the thing is degeneracy is always there, but wealth and, you know, popularity gives you the ability to act on it because you have people who want to basically feed your degenerate desires to be close to you or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty fucked, man. That dude's fucking cooked. If I was his wife, I would have left his ass if I found out he was jerking off to fucking trans fucking porn. That's nasty, bro. That's fucking, like, oh my god. That's fucking nasty as shit, dude. So once Griffin, hell fucking no, dude. I'm not even into real women, bro. Yeah, that shit's fucking
Nosy
weird,
little rat,
bro.
aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear.
No, it's not even that he jerked off to trans porn. It's that he contacted this fucking trans porn star or whatever, and he wanted to get partnered on Twitch. So Dr. Disrespect told the trans that if he did, like, private cam shows for him, then Dr. Disrespect would use his contacts at Twitch to get the guy a fucking partnership. So the fucking trans porn star did, like, these private cam shows and stuff for Dr. Disrespect. And then when it came time for Doc to deliver the Twitch partnership, he just blocked the trans. So, yeah. Not only was he hitting up a minor in the DMs, but he was contracting fucking troons to give him a private cam show.
I can't afford this shit!
Bruh. That is truly fucking cooked. There's no recovery from that shit. Oh my god. Like, it's Jover, bro. Claus Mystery of the 50, the whole trans X Dr. Disrespect has again showed that trans people are backstabbing people and will never be happy. They still call out his transphobia. Well, obviously he's not afraid of trans people. In fact, he quite likes them, right? He's very interested in their anatomy. And Claus Mystery with the 20. Why is Twitch even allowing sex workers? Because they bring in money. That's why.
Anyway.
It's all about the
Here we are
money,
again.
bro.
Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours. You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Dude, Dark City's in hiding because, you know, his fucking favorite corpse had one of the worst displays in politics history, hands down. So, like, how many chapters are in this shit? Achievements should tell you. Chapter 9. Alright, so chapter 10. So, yeah, we only have 3 more chapters. We're almost done.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Yeah, he's a cock.
No way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything.
Why
that's
is
happened
bro
tonight,
missing
okay?
his hand?
That's all
He
I'll say.
got a fucking E.
The
coli
body in the
infection
lake,
from
too.
fingering his gay
Remember what
boyfriend's
Jacob said?
asshole with a cut.
Yeah, right.
Listen to me. These people are not who you think they are, I promise.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
I've tried to get someone
The
killed,
bracelet.
but it didn't actually kill them.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live?
Oski
he's
Blosky with
not
the
at
2, he
camp,
was
I mean.
spotted in the Meth Head stream, coping hard. Aw, poor Dark City. You know, I hope he's doing alright through this troubling time. You know, it can't be a fun time for him.
What makes you think I know that?
I saw her with the 5. When you
guys are
reach the
counselors,
junkyard,
right? You spent
choose
the last 2 months here?
slam a car and
He's not in the
fail the
storm shelter.
QTE
I'm clearly
after.
getting nowhere hunting him in the woods.
Depending
I
on who
need
it
a
is
place
that
to
could
start.
potentially die. Who is it that dies from that?
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about, you know, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude.
Yeah, dude. OT's
Okay,
phobia
any
clause
closer
of the
around this when you
50
drink cold
does
water?
making a
Fine, let's just get
black
out of here.
man not only have
I'm running out of
Asperger's,
time.
but also gay
If I can't
and
find Chris
timid.
Hackett, then a
Will
lot
not
more people are
count
going to get hurt.
as buck breaking because buck breaking requires him being
I'm going with you.
dominated.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
I mean, he's kind of a cuck, and you know he's an autistic retard, so you know, I guess so.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake?
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
The guy with one hand will fix the van. Exactly, bro. But he's a science guy.
Are you sure
so
this
it's
is the
alright.
right
He
way?
can figure it out.
Pretty sure? Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
I can't afford this shit!
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
You know, it might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
I've had kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, well, doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You're still alive, I guess. Nobody else needs to get hurt. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. No offense.
I'm not doing
Bruh.
this for revenge. I need to save Max.
You're doing all of this for a boy?
I'm doing this because it's the right thing to do. Like I said, kind of a fucked up summer.
this for a boy? Yeah, he's supposed to sound like he has autism. Which I guess is kind of accurate. He has a lifeless, soulless voice.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question.
Yeah,
Maybe we just don't.
it's a really good question.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on the timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
At least I don't have to worry about werewolves.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Whoa, dude!
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Define yellow. What does yellow look like?
Dude, I fucking hate that guy. I'm like looking forward to the opportunity where I actually can get him killed.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us. Shit.
You think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah. Careful. Jeez.
Should have just let him die.
Just look at this place.
Oh boy.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird. Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Her eye healed because she got bit by one of the werewolf things, and when they fall in water, it heals them, apparently.
Do you think, actually, something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Either that or this road is not as disused as we thought.
A long way down.
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's... So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason. This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So. Or shall I?
Yeah, he definitely has a SBD. See, I saw there were the 5 women working on the plats. I'm curious what happens if those specific choices are made. And Otis phobia clause with the 20 and also 20. TLDR, buck breaking means man masters. Wait, male masters rape black slaves? What the fuck? Alright, there you go. And also with the 20, Jew throw black Twitter uses it all the time. I guess Claus is familiar with gay black Twitter's fucking sex fantasies. I don't know, bro.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks. I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Go party.
From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on. Time travel later. You think this is it?
Beach me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
And then it cuts to another character. Yep. Yeah, Bubba's still alive. I did not kill Bubba when I had the chance.
What the hell happened here?
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them?
There it is.
Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Office.
Right.
Blue. Oh,
And then we
that's
can
much better.
come back for
Damn.
them.
My
And
hue lights turned to like the neutral kind of whitish color because I lost power and I needed them back on blue because that shit was kind of hurting my eyes. Why is it so dark? To make it scary, dude.
Wait,
What? Is there something in there?
I don't know.
Yep.
What is it?
Jacob?
No,
Emma?
it's the chick that tells you to stick your thumb in her
they-
ass.
Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
She makes me! She makes me!
Hey, it's us!
Oh shit.
It burns!
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know what
She's surviving now.
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh,
Boo.
yeah.
It's all I could find in the van.
I thought she actually maced him. And then he would have pepper spray in his fucking, open wound.
Dylan, you're So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do?
Not die?
Yeah, I'd like that too.
Not
By getting the hell
die.
out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
What exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby,
Dude,
you're
what the
with me.
fuck is wrong with
Good
her
luck.
character model? That Abby. Look, she's like Abby Zilla posing with her fucking swole arms. Styler, she's your type. I should have figured. The super straight with the two forgot how hot Brenda's song used to be. I'm guessing that's the Asian chick, right?
What was that?
Can't afford this shit!
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh.
Ugh, I don't want to play as this fucking loser.
Jeez. Poor kid. Head this big.
It's Bubba's.
Bobby.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I thought it was her. Shit. Never mind. I should have let him slip.
It's coming from a bed.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Oh, we should let him open the cage so then he'll get zapped. What do you guys think? Should we let him get fucking electrocuted? I think so. Alright, let's shock the gay away.
Wait, Ryan, don't.
Jeez, Ma, what are you doing to him down there?
There's nothing. We're just keeping them safe, just like we've been trying to do all damn night.
What was that?
Fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you gotta screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No. God damn. No. 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 Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Not my little Kaylee.
No, not my little
God
Kaylee.
damn you! What did you do to her?
I let Joe Biden shower with her.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
I don't know what she's doing.
Wait!
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen.
Oh, I should have
okay.
let her kill it.
They said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
God damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
They're close.
What do you guys think? Should we help him? Because I think if we help him, then this guy will get stuck. I mean, he's safe. That's the thing. It's like, you know, he's in the cage, so it's not going to hurt him to stay in there. Help. Alright, we'll just help. I don't really care, because
Okay.
worst case is the black guy will get caught and then die.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks,
Okay,
detective.
fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay. Come on.
I can't afford this
So it was 3 and 5. That makes no sense. It's 2, then 1, then 2 and 3. Oh, you gotta add them? Okay. It's like addition.
Okay. Hold on, not just the middle one, dude. Don't fuck this up.
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude, focus.
So then 2 and then 3.
Damn. You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came into the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
Not my, God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. What? So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
You ain't no good boy.
Wish I could take it all back.
You ain't nothing.
I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand.
I'm not paying child support with the 2. Hey, Griff is the Lost Planet series. Worth a try?
Yes, I hear my
Oh,
goddamn
yeah, I mean,
self.
it's like
I may be
Monster
old,
Hunter
but
with
I ain't
guns,
deaf.
so you can give it a shot.
Police officer!
Oh, so now
It's
I'm
cheap as hell
blind, you
nowadays, so
motherfucker.
why not?
Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down.
What in the fuck is this slop ass music?
Want to touch you when the sun goes down. Sun goes down. I can't afford this shit.
At least that was a short chapter.
Did you miss me?
Thank God.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Wheel of Fortune.
I love that
After all,
show.
Fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details. Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos. Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Oh my God.
So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Ha 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 ha. Depressed.
Nobody's ever gonna treat me the same, are they?
Some people won't, but fuck them.
Would you date a guy with one hand?
I don't think it's me you're concerned about, is it?
Kinda.
See, I saw there with the 5. We need to do a co-op. Would be hilarious. Also, videos tonight or nah.
Happen.
There's always next year, right?
I guess depending on how much time we have or
let's
how
get through
long
this
this
year
takes. An OT's phobia clause at the 20. Werewolves will eat the gay
Doesn't really matter
lady.
anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, and heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
And Timothy
Maybe she
Marco the
shivers his
7.
timbers.
Tom McDonald is another example of whites not being able to rap. Yeah, white rap should be banned. Just blanketly.
Oh shit. Relax.
Oh my God.
It's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Yeah, Eminem sucks. This game hasn't pissed me off, it's just boring.
So what do we
It's
do
way
now?
too long.
Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV.
Dude, her boobs look way bigger every time she has a shirt on. Doesn't make any sense.
always so positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
Whatever it is you call it.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention, and maybe you do at first.
I do it for the money.
But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando?
Give me money! Give me money! Give me money! Give me monies!
I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb? Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
Nah, it makes you smart.
nothing wrong
Milk
with
those retards.
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night, fuck it all the way to morning.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! Blow your fucking head up!
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
You could definitely still see.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
Damn, bro, you gotta spam this shit. Bruh.
Everybody stop!
Mo!
What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up. Darling. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh. She's gone.
Yeah, her fucking face is blown off.
Dude. Yeah. No more party. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
Oops. Fuck, I hit the stick the right way. I thought it said to the left, but I hit it to the right. Bro, I thought I messed it up and I even did it right. Nah, she's fine. She has the infection, so unless that was a silver bullet, she's probably okay. You can't restart. It saves like every 3 seconds. It's really irritating. Games like this should have a rewind feature, I feel like.
Okay. Alright, that's not good. Okay. Alright, that's not good.
I think it's great. Oh, he's an absolute... Yeah, let's pull it so he dies.
Fuck! Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you have to play the certain mode, though. I'm talking about just in general. Should have it. A fucking massive turd.
Here comes Bubba.
Should we let Bubba cake him out? All right, Bubba.
No! No!
Hell yeah, I do. Don't make me chase you, pig boy.
Use your words, dude.
You use your words, dude. Stop bullying me.
Got the bastard.
Dude, fuck. That's great.
What the?
Thank God, bro. She's like the one character I don't just absolutely hate. Where's all the blood from, you know, the woman getting her face shot off? Yo, y'all got something to eat? Oh. Oh, I can just leave. I think they might need to clean their bathroom. This is definitely Bubba's room. Old Bubba's been working out. See, like, sections like this are just irritating. I could just make this a cutscene.
There are bears around here?
There used to be. Ooh, should we play the piano? What do you guys think? Should we throw down some sick beats? Hold on, let me read these super chats real quick. So, Arson with the 5, you'll probably like Until Dawn more. Characters are actually decent and have better acting. Also, if you get the option, don't spit her face. Spit her face. I don't know what you mean. And Emmanuel with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And OT's Phobia Clause with the 20. I don't think anyone will miss. Black Bubba. Well, there is no Black Bubba. Bubba's the big buff country guy.
Dick.
I thought you were shot.
I got better.
The bitch is bit.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me again? That worked so well for you last time.
Yeah. Hey. You know, I might not have enough silver to kill you, but I could sure make you suffer.
You leave my white woman alone. Ooh, runner attack, guys. What do you guys think? Should we beat his fucking skull in and just get it over with? Or... Yeah, I think we should attack, personally. Should beat his cheeks. Alright, let's attack. Oh, shit. I put the controller down.
Bruh.
You killed my Paul.
Wait!
Oh, good. You're awake. Thought I could feel your breath on my cheek, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill you yet. I usually gotta wait until I'm told.
No. No.
You wait right here. I'm gonna ask my dad. Dad? Dad, are you there?
Bobby?
Travis, where's Dad?
Where are you?
I got a live one here, T. I got the boy.
You been bit, Bobby?
Nah, I don't think so. He's bleeding, though. I think he's dying.
Okay, what's your position?
Standing?
No. Where are you, Bobby?
Oh, I'm in the old wing in that little room, you remember?
Yeah. Keep him there. I'm coming.
Oh, trust me, he's not going anywhere. He's gone!
You get him, Bubba.
I can't afford this shit!
He doesn't even need the nano machines.
Yo, come on, man.
This is my knife.
No, please. Please.
Nobody takes my knife.
You stabbed me.
You're leaking red like a juice box.
No. Please, you can help me.
No, man, you're bleeding out. The only thing I can do is put you out of your misery. Humane like.
Laura!
Oh no, you've been bit!
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
He's afraid of women! Bro, he's literally me!
Oh, easy. Easy.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt.
No, she's not gonna bite him.
You.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
It'll heal though, right?
Wait. maybe it will.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected.
Yeah, but then you have to kill her.
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Let you bite me. And live to kill Chris Hackett. Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call. For now. So we doing this or no?
What do you guys think? Here, we'll do a poll. Let's see, accept the bite or actually let's do take the jab, decline. There we go. All right, cast your votes. All right, in 3, 2, 1, end. Let's see which one it picks. So, decline wins by a very, very slim margin. So, everyone was not saying decline. Yeah, it won by like whatever point, whatever percent. Nah, it's impossible for it to be 50-50 because there were 105 votes, so that means that it was probably 1 or 2 extra for decline. All right.
I think one of us needs to stay human.
But you'll die.
You don't care about that. You just want someone to do your dirty work.
Oh.
Shut up.
So it's okay for me, for Max, for your friends to be infected, just not precious Ryan, even if it saves your life. You're a fucking asshole. Fuck. We gotta go. What? We got it.
Aww. Boo. Yeah, he definitely would have bled out by now. He wouldn't be able to move. He'd be cooked.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it. Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Try not to make too much noise. Slams the fucking thing shut.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I think Brian's okay.
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come on.
This is fucking annoying. So I just did a massive loop. Great. Dude, this is so fucking boring. Here we go.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
Yeah, this shit fucking sucks. Yeah, just stomp your feet a little bit harder. I guess it's up there. Yep.
Look.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade.
Oh yeah.
The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope.
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't
Kids
you
used to
just
call
lower
the
it down so
gay
I can take
guy
your
the
fingers off it?
grabber.
Bruh.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated. And welcome back, grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
New Generations playlist just started.
All right.
100%.
Here goes nothing.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score!
Ooh, an interesting choice. Warn her or what? Lift the car. Let me read these super chats while we wait. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2. RGT85 just streamed drunk at Too Many Games Party. Good for him. Okay. Also with the 2, check out RGT85 last stream. I don't really care if he's drunk, man. I don't know what Too Many Games is anyway. If he's having a good time, then, you know, good for him. And then I think RGT85 drunk stream might be online still. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? Sounds like he's just living life. And OT's phobia clause of the 20 Griffin is called the Grabber by Aerith too. Yep. That's because, you know, I grabbed her heart and never let go. Yeah, try to turn it into something bad, you little fucking retard. This is warm.
There's something coming! What? Hide!
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn car! Hurry the fuck up!
They don't like noise, so you could probably just sound the car horn, right? I don't want her to die, dude. I want him to die. Oh, I couldn't get it started. The grabber just got grabbed.
Gaming.
The playgrounds are safe once more, guys. Now children can play without being grabbed by the
can't just
creepy
sit here.
dude who plays the claw machine.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
Yeah, I just...
Creators
I
freedom with the
don't wanna
two.
be
I appreciate it, man.
waiting around.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just
Date
wait
a
until morning,
black
right?
woman or date Asmongold? Are you
Only
asking me if I'd
protection.
rather be gay or
Go
straight? Then I'm
see
gonna pick
what you
straight,
can
bro.
find.
Sorry.
It's better than just sitting around.
Huh.
Looks like the main fuse is gone.
That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
What is it?
Silver shells.
How'd they get down here?
The hunter must have dropped them. This is probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin.
These fucking guys are everywhere.
Do you guys know why silver bullets kill werewolves?
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
What'd you find?
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
Well, open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
No, but do you know why they're allergic to silver? Like, there's a specific reason why silver was chosen.
You all right?
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that was close.
Silver nitrate is highly... I don't think people in, like, the fucking 1600s would have thought of that. No, it's because it's the same reason they have silverware or silver plates or silver cups is because silver kills bacteria.
It's not too late, I can still
It's
bite you.
extremely hygienic.
Sorry to disappoint, but the answer is still no.
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Bacteria
smell
can't
that?
survive on silver.
Never mind.
It's clean.
Let's just find another
So
way down.
silver is like a
Away to
clean
Chris Hackett.
material.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased.
That's like when you go to
Stabbed.
church or whatever and they make you drink out of
Sure.
a silver cup
And
for
another
like
way
the
out.
fucking communion stuff. The silver kills bacteria. So that's why everybody can drink after them, like each other, is because it's silver. So you can't really pass anything along.
Huh.
What's that?
Prove we're on the right track. Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Shh. Watch your step.
Yep. What was that?
Bro, what?
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch.
What? How would he break free? You can just throw off the shackles every time.
Not now. Come on!
Silverback mare.
Bobby! The gun! Hey!
I couldn't tell which one was which. Whatever, I don't care. It didn't give me enough time to see who was who.
Had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future.
I'm not doing this shit again. This is just fucking irritating. They didn't give me enough time to fucking look. Like, what is the fucking point of having an entire game based on choices and they don't give you enough fucking time to even, like, see because of the shitty motion blur? Like, if the motion blur wasn't there, you could have actually seen. Because, like, look. Let me see if this is long enough back. The fucking motion blur makes it so you can't even tell. Ah, no, it's not long enough back. Of course. Xbox only has fucking 1 minute rewind. I forgot about that.
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again. The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, 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 no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? No. Oh, oh, no. Oh, what have they done? What have they done? Ah! Silas, my boy. Oh. Ah.
Ah. Die, gypsy.
I'll wait here for you, Silas.
I didn't even try to dodge it.
I'll wait. I'll just wait here.
No, no, no. My poor boy.
My poor
You see
boy.
what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much
Shut up,
I've done
bitch.
for you.
Okay, nice. Hopefully they realize the campus is closed and try the motel up the road. Okay. Okay, Caitlin. The rain's
That
been off
shit
and on
still
all night.
pisses me off. I had like
Suckers may
literally
be here.
2 seconds to make a
coming back for a chance
decision,
again.
and the fucking motion blur literally made it so I couldn't even see who the fuck was up against the wall in either case.
Okay. I need to get to a vantage point.
That shit really is irritating. No, you cannot turn off motion blur. This looks like a good vantage point to me.
How long has this guy been here? Maybe I should keep looking.
can't afford this shit!
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements. Whoa. Busted. Where have I seen this emblem before?
Bobby. Hell yeah, dude. Why didn't she take it? It's gold. Yeah, it is kind of getting boring. This is just way too long. The other ones are like 5 hours, which I think is fine. Like, this is like 9, and it's like just really unnecessarily long. Like, you can tell like 30 to 40% of this shit does not even need to be in the game.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Fuck this whole night. I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything.
Yeah, crowd, white boy!
Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
Oh, he's cooked. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I pressed fucking up. There is no way I missed that fucking prompt, bro. There is a 0% chance I did not press up. If I had a fucking camera pointed at my goddamn controller, pointing at the fucking right analog stick, it would have gone no other direction except up. What in the fuck, dude? Whatever. Yeah, this shit's fucking irritating, man.
going on out there. Should we go find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
What the?
No, there's no such thing as a worst ending in this shit, because it'll be over. I've been ready for this game to be over for the past 4 hours of playing it. It's way too long. There is no such thing as a bad ending.
What the fuck was that?
It's Caitlin!
Holy shit.
Well, we gotta let her in.
Oh, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
Silver shells. If we can time it right, we can give them to her if she passes. If she passes.
Yeah, if my fucking joystick doesn't pick the wrong fucking direction again.
Come on.
Yeah, so just a heads up for anybody that wants to play this shit. Put this setting on. Where is it? This one. Press any stick direction or D-pad button. Oh, so you can use the fucking D-pad. Okay. So that solves the problem by itself. But yeah, just do that. And then you don't have to fucking worry about it. You can just flick the stick and it'll count. Because there's something fucking shoddy about... That's like the 3rd time that's happened to me. Twice tonight. So... Actually, yeah, let me turn that on. Ha!
Over here, Caitlin!
It's Silver!
Hey, I'm here!
Why didn't they grab all 3? Dude, that aiming was so bad.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
The curse is broken. Whatever the cost, whatever darkness from the night still remains, the future, at least, is now a little brighter. What happened to this family they brought upon themselves, and you shouldn't pity them.
I guess it was Chris. I don't fucking know.
I knew that if orchestrated properly, the events of Hackett's Quarry would unfold just the way I wanted them to. And now, well, I suppose it's goodbye. Don't worry. I'll never forget how you helped me.
Thank God, man. That shit drug on way too long.
The bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring. But it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. My shaven razor's cold and it stings. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? You once thought of me.
Gaming.
Now you know how happy I can be. Oh, and
It didn't load her character model in.
without dollar want to spend. But how much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean.
That shit still pisses me off.
To a daydream believer and a homecoming queen. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen?
That music was horrible. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That shit pisses me off that my fucking input didn't register. Still.
Summer camp tragedy. Freak bear attack leaves
Scoop. Oh, do you?
several dead. What do you make of that, Anton?
I love that term, several. Like, the detectives are just, they don't even count the bodies. They're not like 1, 2, they're like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? It's several murders.
You know, it might be a tactic, though. They can't give out that information yet. Sometimes detectives
Well, yeah,
are
obviously
notoriously
killing the white
difficult to
wolf is the
solicit
best
information
ending.
From, especially when you go in
'Cause then it
saying,
gets rid of the
"Hi,
werewolves
I'm a
for good."
paranormal expert.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are
Oh,
Bizarre
that was
Yet
way too
Bonafide,
long,
the
man.
podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace,
And I'm Anton.
and together we explore
Holy
the possibility
shit.
of supernatural involvement in real life. Every
Yeah,
day
I would probably say
And that's
this is
exactly
the
what they
worst
are,
of the
real
ones
life,
I've
everyday
played.
occurrences.
With
Just
a
because of how
shadow
long it was.
spiritual,
Although,
supernatural
actually, the fucking
occurrences.
devil inside was probably worse.
Okay.
That one was probably
so
the most
I
boring.
hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
So yeah, I would still say the House of Ash one was the best.
To ensure those
The second best was The Man and Medan.
Okay, I know where
This
your
is
priorities
probably
lie. Go on.
third, and then
Anyway,
Devil Within or Inside or whatever the
reason
fuck
that
it's
we're
called
coming back
is
to
number
Hackett's
4.
Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone
The Man
on
and
the
Medan
inside.
was fine. It was
Today's
short, which was
episode
nice.
is going to have a bit of
It was to the point.
show and tell.
It was a little early on the like
Who do you
reveal
know
of
on the
what
inside?
happened,
The
but
inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, "Stop doing a podcast. No one's listening."
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation.
Hmm.
You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
yeah, just like your fucking legs, you dumb
Anonymous
whore.
donation.
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you...
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information, and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or
So she sent the picture to them.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really... There's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have, like, a key I could, like, slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
Manual
You
with the
think that
two
ghosts are
Griffin's
real,
gay?
but you don't
That's
lock
right,
your
man.
doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They
And
could walk
SNK
through my
Nostalgia
walls,
with the
Anton.
two.
Okay, you need to be more
Anywho,
concerned with
RGT85
murderers.
has his drunken stream
Take
still.
a look.
Oh,
Apparently,
good for him,
they
man.
found another body.
Glad he's living life.
Whoa! You can't just show
And
me a
creators'
picture
freedom
of a
with the
dead
two,
body. You
game
got to tell me
over?
before you're
Yeah,
gonna do
thank
Oh,
that.
God,
Okay,
man.
then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was
And
drowned.
SNK Nostalgia with the
Okay,
two. They also
drowned
made live
or
action
was drowned?
FMV games.
Now you're
Ew.
getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical.
Like,
If you drown, you just
Alan
went
Walk
swimming and you
with, like, the
drowned.
movie
If
segments.
he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info,
Of
but...
course you can't.
What, do I have, like, a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing, he's right there, but
Yeah.
why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy! A cover-up! Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who is all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from
Is
the
this the
start.
Young Turks? Something
so there's
along
the one
those
hiker,
lines.
he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
I don't know, this is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Well,
I
if
saw
that's
that
not
with the
enough
5
for
was gonna
what
have you
about their
get the Asian
backpacks?
bit
They
in
were
Junkyard,
found at
but it all
Hackett's
worked
Quarry.
out. She
Whoa,
can't
wait,
be killed
seriously?
at all with that
Yeah,
path.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
There
I
we
didn't want
go.
her to die. I wanted the,
Okay.
you know,
Assumedly.
grabber,
Right, allegedly
aka
this,
the
apparently
pedo,
that.
to
Nothing's
get
ever
killed.
concrete, is it? These could be anyone's bags.
Yeah, well, I choose to believe that these 2 particular hiking bags belong to our 2 missing hikers. This is irrefutable proof for me.
Okay, well that's you have insanely low standards. This is circumstantial evidence at best.
Do I have low standards, or do I just have a more flexible imagination? And that is how all the greatest discoveries are made.
I think your brain is a little bit too flexible. I still think that that body photo is a fake.
Not everyone uses all the filters you use.
Excuse you.
Just saying. So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed
This game's
they
written
found
by AI?
quartzite.
Possibly, man.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact.
That's the thing,
every
is like
building
eventually
in
they
the
are
whole
just
of
gonna
New
write
York
games
is
with
made
AI and they
of
just won't tell anyone and nobody will
That's
even
not
notice.
fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett,
And
classic
OT's
bad guy
phobia
name,
with
the
the
7th
two.
son
Apparently
of the
the game
trappers,
bombed.
the number
I'm
7
researching.
has great
I don't know. I think these
supernatural
games actually do
powers.
pretty decently.
Closed the mind.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
It's not an issue of
You
sales.
say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Sage Keeper with the tier 1
great
membership.
place to
Appreciate it.
hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
I do say so, and here's why. Apparently, when I went to snoop around in Northkill, that place I stayed at, the Harbinger Motel,
Uh-huh.
they know someone who knows them, and they said the Hackett family are cursed.
Oh, the staff at the Harbinger Motel in Northkill, New York said that something happened? Well, then it must be true.
Yeah, it was crazy. I struck up a conversation, and I didn't even bring up supernatural or curses. They brought it up first.
Have you considered that maybe they're bored?
Why?
Nobody
You work
wants
in
to
a haunted
groom
motel.
FBI.
What could possibly be boring about
Okay,
that?
a haunted motel.
Australians don't
You're
believe
right,
in grooming.
So apparently,
That's why all their
since the
women
quarry
have massive
closed,
bushes.
They've been down on their luck. Hence the scrapyard and the camp, trying everything to make enough money to get by.
Are they cursed, or are they just bad with money?
Maybe both. They said there was so much outrage when all the quarrymen were let go that it left a lingering stench of negative vibes on the family.
Ah, yes, that famous unit
Bruh,
of
how do I know
measurement.
that? The
Negative
Australian
vibes.
bush has had multiple different meanings
Pouring off
for
of you right
decades.
now. Anyways, that's just what I heard, so I felt as though I must mention it.
You do you, buddy.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay, do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please, just say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't
I don't
get
want
too
you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what you have. Okay, so what's this? What are we looking at now?
A photo taken by one of the counselors, Emma Mountbank, downloaded from her phone.
Oh my god. Is that real?
This is what we're here to discuss.
It looks shopped. I mean, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Look at the eyes and tell me that's not real danger.
What the hell is that?
Bizarre, yet bona fide.
What the hell happened?
More than what we're being told.
Man.
There's something else too.
Yeah?
Look what happens when I put it through a negative filter.
What is that?
It's her, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle.
I mean, that could be anything, dude. It barely even looks like a person.
Yeah, dude.
What's that thing where your mind makes you see faces and shit?
I can't believe you're still questioning this.
What do you want me to say? Ultimately, unless I experience something myself, the most likely reasoning is that it's fabricated.
Okay, then what do you think of this?
Ew, is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human.
Hmm.
Wait, is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creatures supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
No, just the photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
Oh, convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying.
Yeah, come on, man.
Okay. You know what? It's weird. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted you to my side.
I saw
You're
her
a
at the
believer
5
now,
for videos.
right?
I will never be on your side.
I won. I won.
You did not win. I
This
mean,
is
look.
a contest, and I have prevailed.
You have not. Look,
All
I
right,
just
we
mean
can
I
take a
can
look.
see it. The lack of
And
details in the
then
news reports
OT's
and this
phobia
stuff.
clause 20
I don't know,
hilarious
whatever it
gold
means, there's
mine.
merit
What's
to the
woke
idea that
about the
something
porn?
strange
I
went
don't
down.
really think anything's woke. It just was
Interesting
boring.
word choice. So, what
I don't
are
really
you
think
saying?
this qualifies as
Shut up.
woke, personally. It's just
Come on.
way too
No.
drawn
Give me
out.
what I
I'm
want.
not giving you anything.
Nero Redwood
You've
with the 5.
practically
I
given it.
think
Just
this
give me
was
the
only
succinct
interesting
soundbite I
because
so
of the
desperately
werewolves,
long for.
but it still
Okay, I
feels like
never
an Until
agreed to
Dawn
this
copy
title,
and
but I would
paste, same
agree
devs
that
too.
For the first time
Yeah,
ever,
well, I would imagine
this
these
case
games take
could
a
well
long ass
be
time to make,
bizarre yet bona
with
fide.
all the writing and voice
This is the best
acting and
day of my
animation
life.
And
work
that's
and all that type of
sad.
shit.
Why?
So
Is
it
it
makes
not
sense
yours?
why they're all kind
No.
of similar.
So what now?
We gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
I just wish we could know more. I wish we could just look into a crystal ball and see how it all played out.
Yeah, but what fun would that be? Sure, we could speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever really know what
Yeah, I guess
truly
the
went down at
werewolves
Hackett's
woke up
Who the
when the moon
fuck
came out.
even
Ha 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 ha
are you?
ha.
I'm being genuine.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
You just launched into precisely the kind of content I've been trying to make.
It's just the first time we've had a coherent thought.
Yeah,
on
that
this
shit
podcast.
still pisses me off. I didn't get enough time to, 1, pick which person I wanted to shoot, and 2, that it fucked up my input. That's really irritating. Like, that kind of just further ruined the experience. No, I did not fuck up the QTE. Unless my controller detected that it was being held at a 90-degree fucking turn, then there's no fucking way that pressing up on my stick would go any other direction than up. But it registered as right. It's probably because the Xbox controller's sticks are so fucking loose that when I pressed up, it shifted to the right a little bit. I guarantee you that was it. And that tiny little fucking bit of whatever slant is what triggered the right. It's probably like some fucking retarded shit like that. Because the Xbox sticks are so fucking loose compared to like the PlayStation. PlayStation's thumbsticks are better. They're just in the wrong position. I could have been in that song, bro.
Say, can you dig? Can you dig what I found?
What the fuck is this music? It's bad, that's what it is. Nah, I need my achievement for completing the game. Every single other one of these gives it to you at the very end. You have to sit through the credits. The Man of Medan, The Devil Inside, or whatever the fuck, and then also House of Ash, all gave me a trophy after watching the credits. So, I doubt this would be any different, considering it's the exact same studio. Is this the type of shit Claws strokes to, bro? He's like, yeah, I'm a wolf boy. Let's see, and Raging Boar with a 5, I think game stories made with AI will be better than current unironically, probably, yeah. Most likely. It would not surprise me one bit. The amount of talentless hacks that are propped up by diversity hiring in the modern gaming industry is pretty staggering. Ezio was always trans. I agree. He was looking way too hot to be a fucking man, honestly. He had to be a woman at some point. Otherwise, why would I be attracted to him? Duh. If Ezio wasn't a woman, then why would I think he's hot? Obviously. That hourglass figure, that plump but firm ass, like, bro, come on now. Yeah, female to male trans is the only way it makes sense for Ezio. Otherwise, bro, why would anyone think he's attractive? Told you! Suck my fucking cock. I told you you would get a fucking achievement for finishing the credits. Wow, they were stingy, bro. 210 G's? That's it?
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. So DJ Neonscape with a 2. Would you play the game called My Friend Page? That sounds like a walking sim, so probably not. And iSiler with the 5. Let's see. This was tweeted before the debate.
Afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Go to site. See, President Biden is in better shape than most people think, and there's obvious lot of distorted videos here on X that make him look older than he actually looks and feels in person when he cleans Trump's clock during the debate. It'll be interesting to see how MAGA handles that. Oh, God. Isn't that fucking retard that was like Trump's press secretary for a while, and he got fired for being a dumbass? Is that him? Anthony Scaramucci. I think that is him. He was like Trump's press secretary for like a week, and then he got fucking fired for being a dumbass. And then he got a fucking massive hate boner for Trump because he fucking fired him. Sounds like most of the Republican Party. Yeah, exactly. They all fucking hate Trump because, you know, he doesn't give a shit about them. He doesn't respect the political order. Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah, I have Monster Hunter Rise. It's kind of a dead game on Xbox, though. Let's see what they've added to Goy Pass recently. Trash. 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 What else? Trash. 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 More trash. These are good. Trash. Trash. I don't know if this is good or not. I haven't played it. Trash. 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 That's okay. But it's like $2 on sale. Yeah, Goy Pass, the greatest value in gaming, dude. Literally unprecedented value. Wow. Yeah, and I think, PlayStation gave away Immortals of Avium. Like, you just straight up own it if you have PS Plus. Like, you don't even have to fucking keep your, Goy Pass or, PS Plus Extra sub. You just need normal fucking PS Plus to play it. So, that was a game they gave away with, like, what should have been games with gold. Yeah, I am done with Souls-like games for a very fucking long time. I'm not touching any of that shit again for a while. That fucking Elden Ring DLC with the fucking Radon fight pissed me off so much. That shit just straight up was gay. That is one of the worst fucking boss fights I've ever seen in a video game, hands down. Like, the amount of pure autism and just retarded amount of time you would have to dump into, like, perfecting that fight is obnoxious. No fucking thank you. What if I pay you? Well, dude, I'm not gonna finish it. You can pay me to play it, but I'm not finishing any more Souls-likes at all. I'll play it for like a stream or something like that, but I make no promises of actually beating it.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
I already beat this. I already beat Final Fantasy 13 on stream. Watch DSP. His eyes aren't working. Aw, poor guy. Yeah, Warframe to me has never really been that good. Like, I played Warframe when it kind of first came out back in, like, I think 2013, 14. I don't remember exactly when, but when it got ported to PS4, I had originally, like, downloaded it to try it out because I thought it looked kind of neat. And I played some of it. I bought, like, the Ash Warframe, which, like, teleports behind people and shit like that. And I put a decent amount of time into it, but it got so fucking boring. Like, you have to grind to grind. Like, you have to grind for materials to create other materials to create the fucking Warframes. Like, the amount of grinding you have to fucking do in that game is just fucking miserable. There's no actual sense of progression at all. And it's, like, brain dead easy, too. Because, like, you'll just stand there and the enemies don't even fucking attack you. Like, they're just, like, literal cannon. I don't know, man. That game was not good. I thought the premise looked really cool. I thought the Warframe, like, combat style was fun, but holy shit, is it repetitive. Yeah, I've played Fear. Let's see. Nero Redwood with the 5. This game would be really good if you had friends coming over and drinking beers, fighting over the choice. Yeah, that's what I think too. It's like a social game. But the problem is it's so fucking long. How would you even sit through it? Like, it takes 10 hours to finish, basically. So what, are you and your friends just going to sit down for 10 hours straight and play through it? Like, that's just kind of ridiculous. Like, the shorter ones make sense for that type of play style, where it's like, okay, well, you know, they're like 4 to 5 hours. That's like watching 2 movies or like watching a fucking football game or whatever. It's like not an insane time investment, but 9 hours for that type of game, I feel like is way too long. Like, who the fuck wants to replay it and sit through all of that shit again? Like, It's just way too long, bro. It's way too fucking long. So if it was like a 5-hour experience, I think it would have been good. They could have trimmed a lot of fat at the beginning. Like, I didn't need to hear about the teen romance shit. Like, I didn't need a compelling argument for why, you know, the fucking Twitch streamer wanted to bang the whatever his name was, but he caught feelings and she didn't, blah, blah, blah. Like, this shit was so fucking dumb. I don't know, man. That should be stupid. And then we got the fucking autism background and all that. Shit, I don't care about that type of stuff. Cool. Alright, let me see real quick. And super straight with a 5, but AI will take jobs away from hardworking writers who are passionate about their stories. About a single black mom stealing things for her kids. No, a single black cat mom stealing things for her kids, building her Jordan collection because her absent black father and mother abandoned her, resorting her to, you know, collect felonies. And, you know, she gets spirited away to a fucking fantasy world where the only evil person is the one male character. Oh my god, bruh. Dude, honestly, like, that's the thing, is like, Forspoken is so comically bad that it's actually good in a sense. Like, it's entertaining just at how fucking bad it is, you know? It's one of those type of games where it's like so bad it's good in a sense. Not to mention the gameplay is not horrible. Let's see. DJ Neonscape with a 2. No, it's not a walking simulator. It's a shooter. It's an indie platformer shooter game. An SNK Nostalgia with a 2. Play Shredder's Revenge. I'm not into beat 'em ups, man. I know what you're talking about, like the Ninja Turtle game. I'm not into that type of shit. Plus, I know nothing about Ninja Turtles, so not really for me. What sounds familiar? The music? Oh, this is Skyrim music. It's called Springhold. And DJ Neonscape with the 2, just search up My Friend Pedro. It's very cheap. I can see what it looks like. Apparently I own it. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm guessing this was a Humble Bundle game at some point.
Traction to rise by 69 degrees.
So, for today's recipe, you'll first need big frying pan.
Alright, maybe there's...
I've seen it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't buy this. I must have got this for free. I can tell Griffin ain't black because he doesn't know much about TMNT. Yeah, that or Dragon Ball Z. you do is just slow motion? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can download it, but I don't know if I'll play it fully. Play now. I can see what it's like, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't buy it, so I got it for free at some point. It was probably a Humble Bundle title or some shit like that. EB7 with the 2, Tressa in Octopath 1 is kind of based, and she's 18. There you go, man. You can goon with a free conscience. And Shadow Evil with the 16 months. Play Final Fantasy 13 too. Also 16 months. Neat. I could at some point. I don't know. I just don't really want to start a long game. Because then that's going to take, like, what? At least 3 to 4 weeks to finish at some point. Most likely. Alright, I'll see what this is like. I'm not going to play a lot of it, but we'll see. Nero Redwood with the 5. Skyrim music is very soothing. Sometimes I'd sit in Whiterun and just listen to the music. Yeah, I would leave the, Why the fuck would I let this automatically capture gameplay? Fuck off. I need to turn the music down. Oh, is this another game that has borderless window, but it doesn't have borderless window? What the fuck? Options, video. Oh, it doesn't even have a setting. Are you shitting me? That's just... Oh, and it minimize... Oh my god, bro. Games that don't have borderless window in modern year just infuriating. Like, how the fuck do you not have basic ass shit like that? I want easy. I don't want normal. Creators Freedom with the 2. Check out Capcom Deep Down. Yeah, I remember that game. It was announced with the PS4. And they just canceled it. Like, silently. They never announced anything surrounding it. But it was like a Dark Souls style game, I believe. Like, kind of similar to Dragon's Dogma. What is this Skyrim song that's playing right now? Nothing. It's just ambient sounds. What the fuck? Trash ass video. Here. There we go. I can't hear the Oblivion music without laughing. Why is that? I don't know. I like the Oblivion music still. The internet could never ruin that for me. The fuck? Oh. Why do I have to do all these tutorials? Why did I make the coom noise? I don't know, bro. I guess it was the disappointment draining from my dick. I'm not really getting paid to play it. I just said I would try it out. Since I already owned it. That's kind of irritating the way the depth works. What the fuck? Dragon's Dogma 2 is game of the year. I don't know about that one, man. Dragon's Dogma 2 was fine, but it's not anything that's special. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was enjoyable, but it definitely had a lot of faults. I don't know. Does this get more complicated the more you play? Because it kind of just seems kind of brain dead. I'm unironically looking forward to the Killer Bean game simply because it looks like a dumb, fun game that you get to chill playing it. Yeah, the only problem I would say is with that is it looks like it's going to be super gimmicky and that you're going to see everything once and then not want to see it again, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's going to just repeat the same kind of little fucking, you know, gimmicks over and over again. Because that's what it is. It's a gimmick game. The only problem with gimmick games is if they're not, like, aware of the fact that gimmicks get old. So that would be the one thing I would be careful with about that. But if it's cheap, then who cares? actually pay attention. Damn it. The Dark Souls of Indies? Nah, I was kind of just like mindlessly playing it. I was leaning back and shit, so. Can I revisit Vanguard? I don't even think I have the BattleNet launcher still installed, Britt. So unfortunately not. No can do. Thank God, I got a better weapon. Oh, it's limited ammo. Well, maybe it's not better. Shit, it took like 7 shots to kill. Oh, come on. The box didn't break enough. I think they're gonna slowly phase out BattleNet, but I mean, it kind of makes sense to keep it because they get all the money from the sales. And plus, World of Warcraft isn't on Steam yet still, which is the biggest draw of BattleNet. I don't like how slow the movement is. Like, it feels too floaty. It's one thing I don't like. Yep, we finished the werewolf game. Thank God. That shit was way too long. I think 4 to 5 hours is the sweet spot for those type of games because they're supposed to be movies, not fucking entire seasons of a TV show. Have I ever played Bionic Command? No, I have not, but I own them. Or at least I own Bionic Command. I don't know how many there are. I own one of them. I think on 360, right? If I'm thinking of the right thing, then yeah, it is on 360.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, well, that's because I have my desktop audio turned down, but the Steam achievements you can't adjust the volume on. Like, I have the game and the music down, but not Steam achievements. The fuck? Oh, come on. The fuck? Alright, well. Wow, Britt, are you making a racist joke, you piece of shit? That's what I get for standing up for you. Turn out to be a piece of trash. Oh no. Why doesn't it auto swap? The fuck? Oops. Hit me through the wall. Let's see. So, DJ Neonski with a 5. I know it's not AAA, but rather see a fun game. And yes, Griffin, it does. The further you go, it'll get like more complicated. I mean, I could see how this is kind of fun in like short bursts. I don't know if it'd be something I'd want to play like for an hour or two at a time, but this is definitely kind of like I could see a game to like just kind of pick up and play like for 15 to 30 minutes every once in a while. I don't know how long it is actually, but it's kind of like, in my mind, it's kind of in the same vein of something like Trials, where you play like a few missions and then you kind of like just, you know, move on to something else, if that makes sense. Like, it's a fun short burst kind of game. I mean, it's fine so far. Is this not a mobile game? I would assume that they would have a mobile version for this. I mean, maybe not with the controls, I don't know. But this would definitely be a good mobile game if they could adapt the controls to a mobile format. They do have a mobile game? Okay, yeah. Oh, this was first like a Flash game? That would explain a lot. It has that kind of feel. Let's see. Raging War with a 5. I watched a video looking at what COD multiplayers are still active. Vanguard wasn't one of them. Yeah, I would imagine not. You know, the fucking hate wave against that game definitely would probably hurt the longevity. Kind of like Infinite Warfare. Most Call of Duty multiplayers don't really have longevity anymore because all people play is fucking Warzone, unfortunately. They should have just given you unlimited ammo in that segment. Yeah, I think somebody has done a COD retrospective going through every single COD. I think I've seen a video recommended to me before with exactly just that. Dude, my COD retrospective would not be popular, that's for sure. Because I actually dislike, I would say, the majority of Call of Duties. Funnily enough. Especially by modern standards. Yeah, I'm a COD shill, bro, 100%. Except for the majority of modern COD games. Funny how that works. The fuck?
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. So, Nero Redwood with the 20. I might replay Skyrim every time. I always enjoyed it. Mainly joined the companions for the added benefit of lycanthropy, and joined the Dawn Guard because I can care less for the vampire filth. Fun power fantasy. Yeah, vampires in Skyrim absolutely fucking sucked until they added the Vampire Lord with the expansion. Because otherwise, Vampire was literally just a debuff in most cases, so it was completely worthless to use. There was like no benefit to being a vampire, pretty much. Like, at least the werewolf gave you a cool transformation. Not to mention you could bag that certified baddie, Ayla the Huntress, so yeah, it was another perk. Already dead. Oops. Oh shit. That's kind of lame. They can hit you off screen. SNK nostalgia with the 2. The trailer never showed an aiming reticle. Yikes. Well, I can imagine you can turn it off if you want, but it'd be kind of difficult. You'd have to blind fire a lot just to get a sense of where your aim is. You would have to do a lot of blind fire. Let's see. Just check some stuff. Oops. My gamer score is bigger than your Steam I don't give a fuck about Steam achievements. Steam achievements mean nothing to me. I hate Steam achievements personally. They just feel so half-assed compared to even trophies. Plus, can't you just like cheat on Steam achievements as well? Like you can just drop save files into your fucking folders and automatically unlock all the achievements. Like Steam achievements are kind of worthless. Griffin doesn't know how trauma works in men and women. His opinion on some gaming things is not. What? Dude, is this still over the thing where I said that it's not the same thing where a 16-year-old guy has sex with his hot female teacher? Like not being equivalent to a 16-year-old girl having sex with her male teacher? Is that still what you're talking about? You still won't accept that men and women are different? Biology exists, Claus. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. It's like, I don't know. Claus loves to bring that up all the time. I don't know why. I guess it's living rent-free. Or he likes the scenario a lot and likes someone else to talk about it with him. Bring up what? Basically, we were talking about, you know, how if your hot 20-something-year-old teacher banged you as a 16-year-old guy, you wouldn't say anything because it's like, that's fucking awesome. And I said, yeah, it's not like the same thing where, you know, a 16-year-old girl has sex with her like older teacher or whatever the fuck, or even 20-something-year-old male teacher, because men and women are very different with how they perceive sex. Not to mention, women have a lot more adverse side effects from having sex than men do. Like, it's a lot more severe a thing for a woman to have sex than it is for men. Because one, women can get pregnant, and two, when they lose their virginity, there's actual, like, physical damage done. With guys, it doesn't really fucking matter unless you get an STD, but that's kind of like, you know, in either scenario or any scenario. Not to mention the whole emotional aspect of it and how men and women perceive sex as very different things on, you know, a psychological level, but yeah. Basically, men and women are not equal, but Claus was saying there's absolutely no difference between either scenario.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Has Synthetic Chud up? I have no idea. The last thing I saw, he was streaming Elden Ring. Elden Rings, bro. The Elden Rings. I don't know why he brings it up either, man, but Claus likes to talk about it. I think it's because he likes fantasizing about his male teacher deflowering him in an alternate reality where he was born a woman. He likes to fantasize about it. Let's see. Red 13 with the 3 months. Claus Mystery is embarrassing himself. Wait. Claus Mystery if embarrassing himself in chat was a job. Yeah, it would be like this.
Flexing on the broke boys.
He would be flexing on the broke boys, but you know. Yeah, I thought about making a review for the Elden Ring DLC, but I'm not sure. I don't really know if I care enough about it to talk. Like, honestly, like, the more I've sat and thought about that DLC, it was just kind of lukewarm, I feel like. I don't know. Like, there's not really anything too memorable about it, in all honesty. Like, it just kind of felt like more Elden Ring. It didn't blow my mind. You know, only the fucking Radon fight sticks out because I fucking hated it. That's it. I absolutely fucking hated that fight. Aside from that, everything else just kind of felt like, yeah, more Elden Ring. Which, I mean, that's what it was supposed to be, but it's not really inspiring to talk about. I really hate the level up mechanic too. That shit pissed me off. It turned the wonderful open world design of Elden Ring into a fucking Ubisoft checklist. Which, they made it better with that patch apparently, where they extremely front loaded the buffs. But still, it's irritating. Yeah, I get to celebrate the end of Pride Month with a full week off, so... Then we get into America Week. So that'll be cool. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, 7 inches in Richmond. Alright.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Yeah, I have to start using my time off at work, so I think I still have, like, 20 to 30 plus hours I have to take off for PTO by the end of August. So I'm taking off this week, coming up, and then I'll see what else I have to take. I live in an apartment building, so I can't really shoot off fireworks, bro. I may go to downtown DC for fireworks, but I doubt it. It's like a full day commitment. You have to get down there really early if you want a good spot. You have to, like, you know, you have to bring chairs because there's nowhere to sit. And then leaving is like a 3-hour affair. So... if you're gonna go, it's like a day commitment, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. $30 hours? Yeah, each workday is 8 hours, so 8 times, you know, whatever number of days is the total hours of PTO you have. So, like, if I have 4 days off, that means I have, what, 32 hours of PTO? If I have 5 days off, I have 40 hours of PTO. Basically, that's how it works. And every 2 weeks, I get an extra 6 hours. So it's like, basically, every 2 weeks, I get a week, or a day off. Pretty much. But the problem is I have over 200, and I'm only allowed to carry over 200 hours to the next, like, fiscal year. Or not fiscal year. Yeah, no, I don't think our fiscal year is, then. No, never mind. I take that back. Not fiscal year. It's just the cutoff date for whatever reason. I guess they just reset the PTO balances at the end of August. I don't know why. No, they don't care. It's just if you don't use it, you lose it. So, I mean, that's the thing, is like, if they want to buy it from me, then I'll just sell it and work. Because I don't really want to fucking take time off. I don't really have a reason to. But, since I can't sell it, and, you know, I might as well use it, right? But yeah, I have like over 200 hours banked. Which means that, you know, every... I guess every year I get what? 6 hours per pay period, so 120... 144 hours, which is what? Shit, I'm bad at maths. That would be, hold on, 18 days off a year, which means that is 3 weeks and 3 days. So 3.5 weeks of paid time off each year. But the problem is I have 200 hours already accumulated. So if I wanted to use all my PTO for a year and like completely wipe out my balance, I would have to take like fucking 8 weeks off. So, yeah, if I ever leave my company, all I'm going to do is roll off of my current project, go what's called on the bench, and then take an extended leave with PTO, and just get paid for 2 months to do absolutely fucking nothing. And then I'll just send in my 3 weeks at the end of the PTO period.
Gaming.
And since I won't be tasked on a project, I won't have to do anything. And I'll just get whatever, like, let go or whatever the fuck it is. And then I'll get paid severance and all that type of shit, so.
Gaming.
Sounds like I need a vacation to the Bahamas. I don't really want to travel because I got to spend several $1,000s to get wherever I'm going. Then you got to pay for hotels. Then I have to board my dog, which is like $80 a day. So it's not worth it. There's nowhere I really want to go. I'm not a beach person either, so I wouldn't even want to go to the beach. Yeah, I'm not a beach person. I don't like hauling all that shit around. Which, I mean, if you go to a resort, I guess you wouldn't have to, but still. I still wouldn't want to do it. And then Griffin ain't got anyone. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to travel by myself. You're back, Juan?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Go find a girl. Alright, yeah. Be right back, guys. Let me go find a girlfriend Viking style and just hoist her over my shoulder and take her back to my fucking sex dungeon. Yeah, I would probably want to move to either Florida or Texas, I feel like. Those are my 2 top states to move to at some point. I don't know when that will be, but hopefully soon, but... No, I just play Minecraft because it's easy to, like, just dick around on and talk at the same time. That's how you win. Exactly, man. Just hoist them over your shoulder, fireman, carry them back to your place. Why not Cali or New York? Because I'm Key, I didn't vote for Joe Biden. So therefore, I ain't black. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to switch at least projects soon at my company because what I'm doing now is just fucking boring as shit. It's like the most repetitive shit ever. So if I don't get like a promotion this time around, then there's no point for me to stay on it. Because it's like I'm just going to keep doing the same thing. So if I don't get promoted doing the same thing, then I'm not going to ever get promoted doing the same thing. So there's no upward momentum. It's the exact same task every single day. And it probably will be that way for the next 3 to 15 fucking years if I stayed on it. I'm Key Nick Fuentes confirmed. That would explain a lot, honestly. I'm Key does act very twinkish. I'm Key probably thinks sex is gross if it's with a woman. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Only with donkeys. Yeah, Andrew Tate says that having sex with a woman is gay, so, you know, I think everyone should take his advice. That guy is, like, so desperate to hold on to relevance, man. It's pretty funny. Like, his whole fucking Hustler University, you know, get-rich-quick shit is not really, selling like it used to nowadays. There's a better chance of I'm Key fucking his donkey whore than Griffin finding his dream girl before age 40. That is probably true in all honesty, because, you know, for a quick $3,000 you can have Violet Myers in any position you want for 4 hours. So... it's much easier to accumulate $3,000 and spend it on a fucking whore than, you know, finding the one. Nah, I don't really even think the Romania shit fucked him over. I think Andrew Tate was a ticking kind of time bomb, for lack of a better term. Like, you know, he's obviously a grifter to a certain degree on a lot of shit. Especially with the whole fucking relationship advice and all that type of crap. So you can only listen to something so many fucking times and think it's gonna have an impact on your life before you realize that none of that shit actually fucking works. It's just a dude blowing fucking smoke up your ass. You know, it's like the self-help pipeline. Most people consume a shitload of self-help material, but they never actually act on it. They just keep watching fucking videos. And then when they don't get the results they want from watching self-help guru number 23, they move on to number 24, the number 25, the number 26, thinking it's going to be different that time. And, you know, they gain like a large following temporarily, but then people move on to the next, thinking that the next person will actually be the one to make a difference in their like a difference in their life. But it's like, no, you actually have to fucking do it yourself. But there lies the dilemma. Ban anyone giving Griffin life advice? That's right. All of them. Imam Godzi? Hopefully I said that right. I know Imam because of the fucking, you know, Muslim shit. But, yeah, I don't know who that is. Is he like another Andrew Tate? That sounds like another Arab, like the Arab version of Andrew Tate. Never mind. That probably is. Dude, Violet Myers, once she hits 30, is just going to be like every other obese Latina. So, yeah. That's the one thing I don't really like about Latino women is like, you know, once they hit 30, bro, it's over. It is absolutely over. Like, a lot of them carry their weight well when they're young, but then they get the fucking, what's that shit? Abuela build, right? That's what it's called. And they, like, turn into fucking blimps. Like, that's the thing is, you know, Latina women carry their thickness well when they're young, but when they get older, they turn into, like, literal fucking roly-poly type chicks. Yup, and their diet's not good. Lots of fried food, fatty food, cheese, tortillas, carbs, grease, sweets. So, yeah. Latina, like, yeah, I think Latino women are just as fat as black women, if you look at the stats. Like, 85, I think, % of black women are, like, overweight or obese. And I think just as many Latino women are the exact same. Like, Hispanic women are just as obese as black women, if you look at the stats, so... It's like, you know, a cultural thing to just eat. Well, even if you're exercising, man, you still have to watch what you eat. If you're eating 4,000 calories and then lifting weights for 30 minutes, it's not gonna fucking make a difference. You're gonna be as fat as a blimp. Like, look how fucking fat construction workers get, and they're constantly on their feet working, doing physical labor all day. But they still get fucking fat because they chug beer, eat greasy-ass fast food or pizza or whatever for lunch every day. So, exercise is not the key to staying skinny or losing weight. The key to losing weight is all about your diet. Exercise is like maybe 10% of the equation. You can still lose weight and never fucking exercise, just as long as you're eating the proper amount of calories and eating good food. So, unless you're fixing your diet, it doesn't really matter how much you exercise, because it's almost impossible to offset. Like, you know, a 600 calorie slice of pizza takes you an hour on the treadmill to burn off. So, that's the thing, man. It's like such a massive fucking, you know, weight, or not, well, not weight, but like a weighted difference, I guess, that you're making. Like, exercise has such a small amount of impact compared to what you eat. Now, if you build muscle mass, it, like, builds, like, I guess your natural amount of calories you burn each day, or just from doing, like, basic tasks. So, like, if you have existing muscle, you know, for every, I forget what it is, but for every pound of muscle you put on, you burn, like, I think, like, maybe 30 extra calories or something. I don't fucking know the number. Don't quote me on it, but for every amount of, like, muscle you put on, you burn an extra number of calories per day just for having that muscle, because your body has to activate those muscles in order to do the same tasks you would otherwise be doing. And the bigger your muscles, the more energy they need to function. So building muscle mass can, you know, boost the latent calories that are being burned by your body on a daily basis without you really having to go out of your way to do anything extra. But the act of exercising is not that big of a factor in weight loss. It's like 90% diet. Griffin is Italian himself. Oh yeah, dude. I'm actually not Italian. I don't think any part of my family is Italian. I think we're mainly French, British, and German. So, no Italian in me. But yeah, if you want to lose weight, eat 1,600 calories a day for 3 months and you'll drop probably like 30 pounds. It's just that easy. So, that's it. Bonus points if you make that calorie count consist of healthier foods. You can play video games all day and still lose weight. Yeah, look at Asmongold. Bro, he looks like a fucking skeleton with skin. And all he does is sit inside and play video games all day. Rice water with lime? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck rice water is, but you can basically consume anything you want to lose weight. It's just you can't consume a lot of it. Oh, it's trending? Yeah, don't trust that. That's one of those fuck... Oh yeah, just mix coffee with lemon juice and you'll lose 100 pounds in a month. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to that shit at all. Don't believe that type of crap. Those trend diets never fucking work. Those are absolute scams half the time. Just count your calories, you'll be fine. Yeah, if there's like a trendy diet or something, 9 times out of 10 it doesn't work. So, I wouldn't even bother with that. Personally. But hey, you do you. Am I still obese? Oh, absolutely, man. So Minecraft is just constantly mining? I mean, if you want to play it that way, yeah. I mean, it is in the name. It does happen to be in the name. I will... Wait, what? Griffin will resurrect 210... Shaman? What the fuck is that? Oh, wait, is that Tutankhamun? I don't fucking know, bro. Let's see. So, Claus Mr. the 20, Cheesy and Yanya attacking me won't unrape you. But what if it felt good and they don't want to forget, bro? Did you think about that? Did you think about that for a second, Claus? What if they don't want to forget? Maybe they want it to happen again. Maybe they're fans of consensual non-consent or whatever the fuck that is. CNC. Let's see, so Oski the 5 just woke up from a wonderful nap, so let's begin, or let's keep the theme. Okay, yeah, we can switch to that, that's fine. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, buy that pink sauce. What, fucking, Pepto-Bismol? Hell yeah. And Oski the 5, I'm so glad my dad is with me, alive and well, and was able to spend Father's Day with him. How about you, Griffin? What did you get him? I bought my mom and dad, like, tickets to go see the Lord of the Rings movies in theaters. So, I got them that, because he's a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so when I heard about the marathon, I figured, oh yeah, they would probably like that too. So I got him that, I got him a few pairs of shoes, and then, what else? No, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it.
That's
Groovy!
right!
Oh yeah, I remember the game Brink. I had it back in the day. Actually, I own it currently because it came in a game lot that I purchased. But yeah, I had Brink back in the day. It was not very good. It was like Overwatch, kind of. A hero shooter with objective modes. But yeah, it was pretty shit overall. The best part about the game is the cover art. That is literally it. No, I got him like a couple pairs of like the Yeezys from like the Adidas clearance thing they did. Because I got him a pair of Zebras back in the day, many years ago, and he likes them a lot, so they had a bunch of different Yeezys and stuff for 50% off, so I just got him like 3 pairs, I think. Yeah, it was 3. So... Cause I got him 2 pairs of like the 350 compacts, and then I got him a pair of the 700s as well. No, I am not one of those people that's like, oh, I better celebrate Father's Day because I have a fur baby. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That will never be me. Or those single moms that try to say they're celebrating Father's Day because their man just won't step up or whatever. That's more of a single black woman thing, but yeah. Single black women love to make Father's Day about them. Single black women are the hot topic in Germany. Guys here go super mega nuts when they see a nice looking black girl. It's mental, bro. That's because the Germans are weird into like exotic sex shit. Like they're kinky motherfuckers, bro. They like to experiment, let's just say. So yeah, I would also imagine too, because there's not a lot of black people in Germany, that's kind of a rarity kind of thing, you know? Nope, I'm as vanilla as it comes, man. I ain't into any of that weird fetish shit. All I remember though is like that German cruise ship I saw that was docked next to mine, and like all these old people were just straight up fucking on the balcony in full view of everyone. They just didn't give a fuck, man. They would walk out on their balcony like fucking butt-ass naked. They were having sex on the fucking balconies. They had their windows open, and they were like banging on the bed. Like, they did not give a fuck, bro. Like, the Germans do not care. I would still say the French are hornier, man. The French will fuck anything with a heartbeat. Griffin would date a single mom if he was a desperate 40-year-old virgin. Well, considering that'll never happen, then maybe, but no, I'd probably rather just eat a bullet, bro. The only way I would ever consider dating a single mom is if I was a single dad. Otherwise, ain't no way. I'm not raising someone else's kids unless they're gonna raise mine in return, so... Not to mention, I wouldn't want to deal with the fucking baby daddy slash ex-husband. Yeah, I just can't really imagine a scenario of why I would ever want to be with a single mom. It just, no thanks. You'd want to spoil her kid? Hell nah. Fuck them kids, bruh. And not the EDP way. Before anyone says it. Hell nah. Well, to be fair, Dr. Disrespect only sexted kids, so not quite the same. Griffin, in Iceland, women have kids between 18 and 24. That's your perfect praying age. Watch out. Well, I don't really plan on going to Iceland really ever, so I don't think that should be a problem. Would Apollo beat me in a fight? No. He's a 90-pound dog. I could snap his neck in a half second. That's like asking, could you beat up a fucking 12-year-old in a fight? Like, obviously, any adult man could. Like, it's not hard. But, yeah. That's because Mark Hamill's desperate for a new acting role. You know, he's like apparently borderline broke. Because, you know, voice acting doesn't really pay a lot, and he hasn't had any major roles since, you know, The Last Jedi or whatever the fuck. So. Yeah, apparently he's like almost broke. Yeah, I think he thinks he's gonna somehow make a jump to politics in his old age, is my guess. And that's why he's bootlicking Biden so hard, is because he wants like a role in the administration. That's what I would possibly bet on. Yeah, Luke was my least favorite character of the original trilogy. I never really liked him. He was always a fucking pussy. Yeah, Mark Hamill yelling, 3PO! 3PO! Like, holy fuck. That shit's horrible. Yeah, anyone who says that the fucking dialogue was cringe in the prequels can fucking kick rocks. The original trilogy is way fucking worse. Yeah, you know Disney edited out the sister kiss in Star Wars, right? Apparently they removed it from A New Hope. Yeah, just like in real life, Luke becomes a washed-up loser who lives in isolation. You know, just like Mark in real life. An old man past his prime, living in isolation, a shadow of his former self. Truly poetic. Well, yeah, they couldn't take it out of Empire Strikes Back because it would have changed the scene way too much. But in A New Hope, they took it out. Well, dude, you have to remember is that, you know, when A New Hope came out, the love triangle made sense because they weren't actually related yet. That was a later movie edition, so at the time it kind of made sense. Because Star Wars was just supposed to be a one-off thing. Even George thought it was going to flop. Well, he got a princess of a non-existent planet, so not a total epic Vic Roy. Nah, Padme in her arena outfit is better than the black dress, bro. Yeah, episode 2 Padme was built different, man. 100%. See, Nero Redwood with the 5, Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Han Solo were better than Luke. They were way more likable. 100%. Luke was too much of a quirk chungus for me. I didn't really like him. I just always remember, like, I was so pissed off that I just never... That was my mentality as a kid, bro. That's the reason I liked Anakin so much, is he became evil. I was like, yes, finally, bro. Like, I always hate this happy ending shit in fucking media. Like, it's so unrealistic that villains lose, and it really pissed me off. So that's why I like Revenge of the Sith so much. It's the only realistic end to a movie imaginable, where the bad guys actually fucking win. You know, the people that are more powerful, more prepared, and more intelligent. Like, that shit's way more based. Like, the fucking Galactic Empire versus, like, literal fucking retards and fucking, you know, shitty rebel. I don't know, man. I never rooted for the rebels in Star Wars. I always liked the Empire more.
I can't afford this.
They had cooler ships. They had cooler fucking outfits. They acted way better. Like, I don't know, man. I was always rooting for the Empire watching Star Wars as a kid. I never liked the fucking rebels or whatever. Yeah, and then especially when you look into the Empire, apparently they were like a human supremacist group too, which is fucking based. Especially in space, bro. Like, come on. Why would you fight against your own people? I don't know, but like, that just to me was a no-brainer. It's like, oh yeah. Human supremacy, say no more. The Death Star having a weakness, well, dude, it had to. Like, you gotta remember, they made that fucking movie on, like, a non-existent budget. It was more so just to be, like, supposed to be a fun, kind of family-friendly sci-fi movie that wasn't super intelligently written and was more so just to be kind of like a dumb, fun experience. So it wasn't supposed to be an ultra realistic, like fucking, oh my god, bro, this is literally realistic and so well thought out type shit. Like, you know, people always say like, oh, Star Wars is too kiddie, and it's like, well, yeah, Star Wars is a kid's movie. So, I mean, you're looking at, basically you have to look at Star Wars through the lens of being like a family-friendly movie. That's all it's really supposed to be. It's not really supposed to be this extremely intelligent, well thought out. It's just kind of a, you know, entertainment movie, and that's it. Yeah, it was just supposed to be a little one-off fun movie that Lucas was making. And he didn't expect it to actually do well. He thought it was gonna bomb, but he just wanted to make the movie. So it was never really supposed to be held under any sort of microscope for, you know, plot holes or anything like that. Yeah, there's a massive difference between cartoon kiddie and actual, like, movies being family friendly. Just gonna fuse a lot of this together. Dude, I could almost build a city at the bottom of this shit. This thing is huge.
I can't afford this shit!
See, SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Chasing Amy film with Black Rage soon is great. I have no idea what that is. But is it like the Summer of Love type shit? Well, that's the plan. Is I don't know what the new best depth is for diamond farming anymore, because they added like this new layer. So I don't know if you need to go down deeper than this or what. But yeah, that's the plan. Is it's gonna go out horizontally and be fucking massive, and then I'll have tunnels that run to my other cities in the world and other main structures. So eventually, yeah, I will have like a tunnel city. But I don't know what like the new best depth is for diamond hunting anymore. if it's still 13, if it's still, you know, around that, or if it's lower now. And Nero Redwood with the 5. The Sith was better than the Jedi. The Jedi always believed emotions were bad, blah, blah, blah. When the Sith just didn't give a fuck. That's the thing, is I always liked the Sith because they always had the cooler abilities, like fucking Force Lightning. They had the red lightsabers. They choke people to death. Like, it was way cooler. And Oscu the 2, long live the Empire, ye rebel scum.
That's right! That's right, sir!
And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, the nerds ruined Star Wars, touch swords now. Or just fall on their sword. So let me look this up real quick. Best depth for diamonds. Damn, bro, you have to go to negative 57? That doesn't seem right. That's fucking wild, bro. Negative 57. Yeah, that's the thing too, is they added that shitty fucking deep slate garbage. For me, it's 12. Well, didn't they update everything? So, I mean, I guess everything before 0 is already pre-rendered, but... Because this is a very old world, but, you know, they replaced Bedrock with Deep Slate, so... I'm guessing it updated old worlds with that. This world's like, what, 5, 6 years old? Yeah, there goes fucking Microsoft changing shit in Minecraft that didn't need to be fucking changed. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fucking nice? No one was asking for the depth of diamonds to be fucking altered, but, you know, here we are. You know, thanks, Phil.
Gaming.
Just making all the wonderful changes to your games that everybody was asking for. Yep, just change for change's sake. Look, we added this brand new update that does nothing but ruin the game. Woohoo! Live service, baby. They could have left Minecraft alone. So what I'll probably do is just build this down to 0. And then from there I'll build staircases up to like 10 or 12. And then dig horizontally and see if I encounter diamonds or not. And then once I get enough diamonds, then I can dig through the deep slate easier.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see, Nero Redwood with the 5, the Sith also had some absolute bad bitches. Also, Anakin was super base, slaughtering the kids. I agree, man. Today's children are tomorrow's soldiers. Yeah, I've heard netherite is a bitch to get, and plus, I never... The thing is I would have to reload the nether, which I don't want to do, because then it makes my world non-eligible for achievements and shit. So... My world would make a fire multiplayer map? Yeah, maybe. I wish I could find more gold, but I barely have any. Which kind of sucks. SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups, dude.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck
I was
out.
wondering how long that would take to trigger.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna build like well, I guess I need to finish hollowing this out first, because I'd probably build one of those like water and lava block elevator things just to make it easier to get up and down. Yeah, that's the thing, is Biden, even though he sounded coached as shit, still couldn't get his answers out, you know, coherently, which is not a great sign. They fucked up his drug mixture, that's for sure. Yeah, he could barely even speak. And then y'all saw the clip today. I don't know if he did or not, but he did a rally today in North Carolina, and he was like literally talking so quickly, but all of his words were slurring together. So either the drugs finally kicked in, or they're trying out a new dose to see if it works. But he sounded even more incoherent because he was talking so fucking fast. So he's just fried at this point, man. He's just fried. Oh yeah, Trump was lying. That's the thing. Oh, well, Trump was lying, dude. Yeah, just like y'all fucking lied about Trump for his entire fucking presidency. Nobody cares. Like, the media has no right to accuse anyone else of lying. Did you add this shit to the fucking playlist, Oski? Well, Britt, he can't function without, you know, drugs. His brain is fried. You'll have to deal with retarded kids when you become a teacher, so, you know, get used to miniature Bidens while you can. Especially if you work in public school. You want to teach college? My name is Professor Brittany Dick, and I will be teaching you about women's literature. Yeah, Brett, on the topic of you being a college professor, all I can say is keep dreaming. See, so Oscar will ask you the two. Don't worry, after this, Peak will be on as usual. Nice. Anyone in chat ever played Donkey Kong 64? Nope, I've never actually played a Donkey Kong game. Well, I take that back. I haven't ever owned one. Let's see, add that back. Wow, that looks so much better, bro. Oh yeah, I do have Tropical Freeze. I forgot about that. I actually do have it. I haven't ever opened it though. Oh, let me show you all this real quick. This is pretty cool. These are pretty sweet. I bought some of these tonight. Check this shit out. These are like PSA card cases. So like you put your PSA card in them, and they have like this gold color to them, which looks really fucking cool. They're like apparently electroplated, so I think they're like metal. I'm not sure exactly what electroplated means, but they have gold and then they have the silver ones, which look really fucking nice. But yeah, I ordered one of these. Well, I ordered a bunch of them, but one of them in particular is for the card I have coming that I'll show y'all, but yeah, they just released these, which are pretty fucking sick. But yeah, I got a bunch of these coming. I think I got what, like 20 golds and 20 silvers across like PSA and BGS, so pretty nice. That's a good business model, though, selling like that type of accessory for like graded cards, because it's like, you know, people have like these cards that are worth thousands of dollars, and like, you know, you can sell them a fucking $15 accessory that makes it look even better in terms of eye appeal, which is what graded cards is all about. So that company is actually really smart for that business model. See, SNK Nostalgia with the 2, bruh, I buy and sell Neo Geo home cards. Made more. Nice, dude. Yeah, what I'm eventually going to do with all this stone that I've dug up from this area is I have this new Trail of Tears to a village that's populated, is I'll eventually build up this village over here with all the stone and possibly expand it into another city, because I think stone looks better in like the forest and grassland biome than sandstone. Like, sandstone I really like. I think it looks cool, but I think it's good for the outer wall of this place. But yeah, I'll build up this city with like actual cobblestone and shit. Yeah, I think the Final Fantasy soundtrack's much better than Star Wars, personally. Generally speaking. Yeah, keep all the illegals out. Well, it's more to keep my slave labor force in to breed and then transport to my city. So as you can see, I have this canal built which connects to my main city and like flows through it, through a bunch of different channels that I've dug out. So I can transport my slave labor force across the entire map into all my various cities and shit. But yeah, that's the launching point which will transport them out. So if anything, it keeps all the brokies in. And then in like one of these sections, I think over here I'll probably do it, but it'll be like a massive farming town that'll be self-contained, and the houses will be built inside of the fields, and I don't know. I have like a vision for it, but it's gonna be a while before that actually happens, because I have to flatten all this shit again, because I want to have like an actual like farming center. Where it has like different sectors, where each one has like their own type of farmers. So like it'll be like wheat, then one will be like beets and fucking potatoes and all that type of shit, and then carrots, and they won't get like intermixed or anything like that. Because that's the most annoying thing about villagers, is they'll fuck up the crop placements and it makes it look like shit. Like, I already have that farm right there, but it's more so just small. And it's elevated. I think I have another farm too, I forgot. That's the bad thing about this world, is like I don't really remember everything I've done. Oh yeah, I do have it, it's right there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy with like the aesthetic of this world, though. I think it's come together pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice overall. It's been a fun work in progress over the years. Let's see. Let's see if Dreamcast Goy has uploaded anything. Oh, there we go. Is a huge PS5 fail.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about the next big PS5 exclusive, which is called Concord, because it is coming out relatively soon, and it sounds like it might be a broken mess with bad class balancing, unfun gameplay, extremely slow combat. Just in general, I think this is about to be a very expensive Sony L. And I want to talk about it because I must admit, I am fascinated by the fact that PlayStation is putting so many billions of dollars into this. But let's talk about it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now let me start off by explaining what Concord is. So this is a game that's made by a studio called Firewalk. Now the rumor is that apparently they've been working on this for years and years and years, and somehow Sony saw this while it was in development and said it was so incredible they bought the entire studio. They actually
retarded, but
purchased Firewalk to keep this as a PlayStation exclusive. Now, so
that shit's fucking crazy, man. If I had looked at this game, I would have been like, hell no, get this shit out of here.
Sony has said they're really wanting to make more live service projects, stuff that isn't just one upfront cost. Because, you know, as much as I'm completely obsessed with stuff like Spider-Man or freaking Uncharted or, you know, all sorts of stuff that Sony has been doing and doing very well, I mean, I think we can all admit that when it comes to PlayStation stuff, a lot of times because they are single-player experiences that are very narrative-focused, you beat it, you love it, you finish it, you platinum it, and then you put it down. Sony wants to have more stuff where they can have seasons and battle passes and microtransactions, you know, long-term money printers, and that's clearly what Concord is supposed to be. So here coming up in 2 weeks, we're about to get a closed beta where you can actually try it. And I am going to be playing it and doing a video myself, but I was also curious because today the first previews have begun to come out. A lot of major websites across the world were allowed to sit down and play a couple hours of the game itself, and they said that it's actually shockingly unbalanced, which I must admit is the weirdest part. This is a hero shooter. It's a game that actually has specific classes that have particular abilities that let you have extra defense or offense or movement or support. So the full game is going to have 16 heroes, 12 maps, and 6 modes. It's going to have a bunch of different seasons of content, and it's...
Wow, 16 heroes. That's kind of low. Like what, maybe 3 to 4 per class? That's not really too high. I mean, I guess it's fine for starting out, but still. I mean, they're going to drip feed characters, I'm assuming, but it's not really that many. That seems kind of low, to be honest, especially by Overwatch standards, which if you're competing with Overwatch, you have to outdo them, in my opinion.
Sounds like the seasons will be free just by buying the game. The game costs $40. You can play it forever. It has a lot of different modes that are both single life and respawn. They did say that some of the stuff is like capture the flag style stuff or hold the point, sort of King of the Hill. They did say that one of the modes that people were saying is the most fun is like... what is that? In Call of Duty, you know, kill confirmed, where you kill somebody and they drop like a little, dog tag and you pick it up for a point. Apparently they have a mode like that, which is pretty decent. But the biggest problem is the fact that...
Oh, so they have real multiplayer. Yeah, that would be the only way I'd be interested in this game, is if it has like actual multiplayer and not fucking Overwatch.
The lack of actual tuning. So apparently the movement itself feels very floaty, says something like Destiny or Halo, and we're going to take a look at some...
It looks exactly like Destiny. Like the art style is almost identical.
Gameplay here in a minute. Most of the characters have a double jump, some characters have a triple jump or a dodge. Heroes have 2 abilities and a passive skill but no ultimates. Okay, I actually kind of like that. I think it's cooler when a lot of times when your character feels very built to kill, very built and ready to go, and you're not waiting for like a particular power-up. Each free gunner has a unique weapon and a health pool. Before a match, you have to select from a small crew of heroes to choose from, and you can only swap to those during the game. Oh, interesting. So instead of just making it so you start with like one particular person, you can swap to anybody, you make a couple different selections at once. Each hero can be selected once per team, but there's no role limit. Yeah, so this is one of the complaints I've heard, which is that, in something like Overwatch or something like that, there is a balancing to it automatically, where you can't just have all healers, you can't...
You used to be able to until they fucked it up and made it so that you had to have a certain amount of tanks, certain amount of DPS, and a certain amount of support, so... Personally, I like that you can basically form your team to be whatever the fuck you want it to be. And that way, someone can't fucking lock you out of the class you want to play.
can't just have all tanks. You can't just have a bunch of people that are going to block and make it not very fun. This doesn't have that. You can be any balancing of killers and healers and whatever, and I've heard that actually very much breaks it. Since some of this balancing is so bad, apparently you can just all play the most busted, overpowered characters and break it, or sometimes if you get stuck as a weaker character, you're just not going to have fun. Like, sorry, man, everybody picked all the good characters. You got to be the crappy, weak character with no health and no aiming abilities. It has Destiny shooting with slightly slower movement and around double the time to kill of Call of Duty. Ugh.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a hero shooter, so that makes sense, but I'm not a big fan of high time to kill.
Weekly story vignettes. So, this is one of the ones that actually shocked me the most. This was actually the main inspiration. So this is Stella. She works at IGN, and she does a lot of FPS coverage. She does all sorts of stuff where she has competed and played and stuff and done spectating and done... She's the kind of person that doesn't just play a lot of esports, but she covers it with a very critical eye. So, you know, even if you disagree with her opinion, I think she comes up with a lot of very good, very detailed points about how stuff is actually working. And one of the things she brings up in her IGN video here, you can see the entire comment section is like, bro, this game is going to bomb. This game has no freaking way. It's going to have no longevity. It's not going to have any actual legs to it. But here's the part I thought was the most interesting, is she talked about the fact that because the character balancing is so terrible, certain people are way better at just general action. If you don't get particular characters, you can't play. She said this character here has a homing rocket launcher that does 43 direct damage and splash damage to everybody around it, which means that in general, you could just wipe out entire chunks of team. She also made it a point to say that this game is so focused on kills, of team kills. Look at that, a double kill there. Because this game is so laser focused on team play and team kills, playing by yourself is pretty much impossible. You know when you're playing a game like Call of Duty or Valorant or something, and if you're good enough, you can wipe out the enemy team, or at the very least you can get 1 or 2 or 3 kills and you feel like a badass. Apparently in this, that's impossible. It is built from the ground up for team play only. So if you actually try and just play good, that's not enough. It is a game where you have to move as a group, attack as a group, use special abilities as a group, or it's downright unplayable. Look how slow that time to kill is. Oh my god, that looks so bad. That guy walked away while getting shot by 2 players. Oh yeah, look at this dodge. Every time you dodge, it goes to this third-person view, which Destiny does as well, but apparently there's this slight delay to it, so when you try and dodge, a lot of times it just straight up does not actually activate.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck Sony bought this game, man. This game just seems to be an absolute fucking L on all fronts.
Instantaneously. I must admit that I am now morbidly curious about this, because it's clear that this is the kind of stuff that PlayStation does want.
Aren't they gonna have an open beta or some shit in July? I'll try it out, but I'm definitely probably not buying this shit.
Keep making stuff like Spider-Man 3 and Wolverine and another Ratchet and Clank, and hopefully there's rumors of like a new Uncharted being made and stuff. But I do think that it's pretty clear that this is what PlayStation wants on the back burner. They want to have a way to keep having their fan base log in and play stuff and keep buying microtransactions. Now, they have released statements that apparently all the microtransactions, every character is unlocked, everything. Microtransactions are purely for cosmetic, but I'm at the point where that to me no longer feels like a W. Like, okay, I'm glad you're not scamming us as hard, but I don't know. This just seems like... Honestly, this just seems terrible. And I'm so curious to play it for myself. Maybe it will win me over, but man, the more we see of it, the more it just seems like this is going to be such an expensive failure for PlayStation. And I think everybody knows that already. But what do you guys think about this? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, please give it a like and subscribe if you haven't already. By the way, If you pre-order the beta, you actually get 5 beta codes. I'm probably going to pre-order it so I can do a video on the beta and review it and stuff like that.
Oh,
Maybe we'll
God.
try and get a team like this video. Maybe I'll try and make some sort of team so we can all squad up and test that beta as a group. But
Squad.
my optimism is pretty much at the
dude.
bottom of the ocean floor. Thanks.
I'm hyped. I'm definitely gonna check that out, bro. 04 Alphatron with the 2. This is Sony's Hellblade. Bought the studio. Bad game. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand like why but that was Jim Ryan's kind of thing, and I think it's why he got pushed out. Is, you know, he was doubling down on live service everything, and I think Sony was like, nah. Because, like, you can only have so many live service games. Like, that's the thing. Is, like, if every single Sony studio put out a live service game, only half of them, in a best-case scenario, could be successful. Because you can only have, like, 4 or 5 big live service games at one time within the gaming industry, because it's like you can only dump so much time and money into a game as a normal human being. Like, it's almost impossible for people to keep up with more than like 1 or 2 live service games already. Destiny does not I do not think Destiny qualifies as dead, bro. Like, what is Destiny at? 66,000? I don't count that as dead. That's pretty good. Like, Destiny's pretty consistently populated, for the most part, at least. Huge Xbox Series X update improves graphics. Microsoft just embarrassed the PS5. Huge PS5 Pro leak comes at the worst time possible for Microsoft. This sounds crazy.
Bruh.
Which one is it?
Oh, yeah.
So we all know the PlayStation 5 Pro is a real thing, and you know, I've done some videos on some various leaks and things like that that have come out on the hardware, and it seems like it's going to be a very powerful machine, and I think it's going to have a lot of things going for it. While originally it wasn't something that I was interested in, I feel like at this particular point it's something that I'm leaning more and more into getting, not because you know, I'm some big like PlayStation user or anything like that, but I just think it'll be fun to kind of be able to mess around with things and sort of have that little boost in technology. And since I run a channel about gaming, I thought it'd be an interesting thing to have. So, you know, they'll probably give you, you know, $200-300 off of it if you trade in your current PS5 or whatever. So that pretty much is going to be the way that I'm going to look at it and kind of go about things. And, you know, it should be a pretty interesting set of circumstances around it, because you have stuff like Call of Duty coming out, you have the Doom coming out, you probably have some Xbox quote-unquote exclusives that are going to come to it, and I'm very interested to see how they run on this PlayStation 5 Pro as opposed to the Xbox Series X, because we know Microsoft isn't going to be doing any type of mid-gen refresh this time around. I mean, they launched this generation with a mid-gen refresh, really. That's what the Series...
Yeah, that's what they claim, at least, is the Series S is their main console and the X is the fucking mid-gen refresh. Like, bruh.
X supposedly was, but unfortunately they didn't really take much advantage of it due to the fact that, you know, the PlayStation 5 just jumped out to such an insurmountable lead. You know, really we're kind of left with the situation where what else can we do? Honestly, we're just kind of screwed. Have to sit and wait and see what happens. But anyway, there was this rumor that came out, and I know a lot of people are probably waiting for, you know, Sony to do like a big first party showcase, you know, where's like some of the big first party games, you know, from the creators of God of War, and, you know, where's Naughty Dog's game and this kind of stuff. I think that, you know, when it comes down to it, we're in a weird situation because, you know, Sony really kind of bet heavily on like the games as a service service stuff, and they've had some mild success. Obviously, who would have thought that Helldivers 2 would have been that? I mean, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the PSN account linkage stuff and whatever, and who knows if that'll ever go back to normal. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still an interesting kind of aspect. And where I'm sitting and kind of looking at this, and I'm kind of questioning what's going on with Sony. You know, there's this rumor that kind of came out that they are going to do a showcase in September, and this is when they're going to announce the PS5 Pro. And allegedly, one of the games that they're going to be showing off is Ghost of Tsushima 2, which, as you guys know, the first game was a really well received game. I mean, obviously, you know what's funny is, to me, when I play that game, like, you wouldn't believe that that game's only an 83 rating. I know that, like, its terms of Metacritic and stuff like that, you look at that and you go, well, 83 is pretty good, but that game plays like a 90 plus game all the time. I think if you go back and look into some of the ratings and things, that game got slammed a little bit for having, you know, people were saying, oh, they're appropriating this or this or this. But the interesting thing is they actually were helping that area. Fans really funded it, and I guess like the area that the game is based on, like, built some kind of monument or something and thanks to them, because they get more tourists and things like that. So, you know, it all ended up working out for the better. And, you know, people end up they get offended by the stupidest things these days. But
yup, that's all it's about. That's what games journalism has spiraled into, is outrage farming, because, you know, nobody actually gives a fuck what these hacks have to say other than when, you know, you point and laugh, essentially. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, I trust Dreamcast guy like I trust 3 alphabet government agencies, I'm guessing you mean. But yeah. And Regnier with the 2, have you listened to the Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, I think Keem played it on one of his streams on LolCal Live, if that's the one you're talking about.
you know, the game is great, and realistically, a lot of people had been asking for like a Japanese setting for Assassin's Creed for a long time, and who would have guessed that Ghost of Tsushima would have been that, like, to the 10th degree, and way better than anything Assassin's Creed had done pretty much ever. You know, I mean, if you want to think about it, because, you know, if you look at what Ubisoft does now, they pretty much ruin anything that they touch, and, you know, they just fill it with monetization. I mean, how do you turn Assassin's Creed into a live service game? You know what I mean? Like, that's not what that game is about. So to me, it's strange and, you know, very interesting and telling that, you know, that's sort of where we're at with this whole situation. But anyway, that's rumored to be one of the games that they're going to showcase at this event where they're going to show off the PS5 Pro. So to me, that is a phenomenal thing. And, you know, realistically, I think it's going to come down to whether or not Sony has the, you know, something that can really like surprise people. I think that's the big thing, you know. And it's not just that. I mean, there's rumored to be other games there as well, you know. And I think that when it comes down to it, Microsoft has you won't really have an answer to this stuff. I mean, yes, Microsoft had a very good showcase, and, you know, that's cool. You know, but at the end of the day, they didn't really do anything to kind of separate themselves for why you should buy an Xbox to play this stuff. And then when you see Microsoft, they're like, oh, okay, well, you know, you can play our games on a Fire Stick or whatever. No console needed. They run this into the ground that you don't need a console to play their stuff, right? And that's fine, because I mean, I get that Sony does like some cloud stuff and they put some of their stuff on PC later, but it's like the console is their focal point, and I think that really helps them. It gets people excited, because if you don't get your console gamers excited, then your stuff isn't going to sell. It's not going to do well. So I think that's the point where we're kind of at with a lot of this. And, you know, at the end of the day, you know, Microsoft and Sony both are kind of in this situation where we're going to have to wait and see sort of what happens in the future with this kind of stuff. But yeah, I think that Sony's in a very good, advantageous kind of spot with, you know, people wanting to play games in a better state. And, you know, you think every 4
I didn't really like Ghost of Tsushima that much. It's just like the open world aspect of it was really fucking obnoxious. It just got old very quick. I didn't like how there wasn't like a heads up display. following the fucking flower petals and the breeze was obnoxious. I don't know. The fucking cinematic aspect of it I didn't care for, but what I can get the appeal, just not my type of game. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2 crap gamer is an apologist for everything nowadays, it seems like.
Years, you know, I think that's a really good time to maybe come out with and give people an option for something to run games better. And you know, so I'm on board with that. And like I said, when it comes down to it, having Microsoft be able to you know, do these things, I think that that's going to be sort of the future, you know. And I think the future might be very well something along the lines of, you don't, you know, like I think generations aren't necessarily a thing, right? And then you look at it and you see that most games are still coming out on last gen hardware. There's a rumor that even that EA Star Wars game is going to come out on last gen consoles as well, because you have millions of people. You still have half the people on PlayStation 4, right? Just as many on PS4 as on PS5, and I'm sure that they're...
Yeah, but the reason half of people are still on PS4 is because nobody fucking releases anything that's actually exclusive to next generation. So it's kind of a fulfilling prophecy of, yeah, nobody upgrades to your next generation consoles because no one releases games that are only for the next generation consoles.
There's still plenty on Xbox One, but having stuff like Ghost of Tsushima to show off, rumors of possibly getting a teaser for the new Naughty Dog game, that I think could really get people excited, because if you look at things on the PlayStation side, there's not as much excitement as you would think. Yes, the PlayStation 5 is still selling well. You know, maybe it's leveled off a little bit overall to where the PS4 was, but there's still, you know, considering the lack of games, if you want to think about it, like in terms of big first party titles, they had Spider-Man 2 you know, last year, and that was basically it for last year. And then this year they've had pretty much nothing. I mean, they're going to have some smaller stuff, I guess, like Astro Bot's going to come out, and then the Concord looks like it's going to be dead on arrival, and I can't say that that I blame people for not jumping on that. Like, at some point these companies got to understand that, you know, your gamers aren't the majority of gamers aren't interested in playing as these grotesque characters with, you know, like pronouns on the thing or whatever, where you should be able to just know if someone's a guy or a girl. I mean, it's call me crazy, but you know, I think that that's what really is off-putting to a lot of people. And when you have...
You're absolutely crazy, bro.
Have the majority of gamers, yeah, there's going to be some that just don't care about that, but I think the majority will, and they get tired of being spoon-fed this crap, and that goes for both sides, right? There's, you know, that on both sides of the kind of coin there, but you know, again, I think Sony could do themselves a big favor when they show off this console. And that's going to be a very exciting prospect, because people like the new hardware, and I feel like the industry suffers a little bit when we don't have that new hardware. So, you know, I think that stuff like the Switch 2 and the PS5 Pro can really kind of go a long way in you know, delivering what we want as fans. So I do really see that as something.
Apparently the PS5 Pro dev kits are out there, though. So, like, that's already, I think, been confirmed by third-party devs that it is an actual thing. Sony's just not going to announce it until right before they come out, because think about it this way. Like, you're thinking about buying a PS5. If you know that in 6 months the PS5 Pro's coming out, are you going to buy your PS5 today, or are you going to wait 6 months and buy the PS5 Pro? You're probably going to wait and buy the PS5 Pro if you're interested. Now, on the other hand, if you have no idea that the PS5 Pro is coming out and you buy a PS5 in 6 months when they announce the PS5 Pro, let's say, and it comes out, you're like, oh, well, shit, now I want the Pro, and then you buy both. But in the same amount of time, you've also been a PlayStation customer, you've been subbed to PS Plus, you've bought third-party games, which gives Sony a 30% cut of the revenue. So, yeah, they don't want to cannibalize the sales of the PS5 by announcing the PS5 Pro too early. But it's pretty much all but confirmed at this point.
special that can be done, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they can show off. I hope to see that anyway. It looks like it's going to be, from the sounds of it, a very powerful machine. They're going to be able to really utilize, the 4K stuff with the better frame rates and the, be able to use the ray tracing and things like that, because they're going to be able to use their own like proprietary stuff in that. So I think that's going to be cool, and I'm looking forward to just kind of seeing some of the differences. Hopefully it's going to look, anything that's going to make the games look better, I think is cool. I think we're past that point though where we're going to get that huge leap where everybody can tell, but I still think this is really good news for Sony and pretty much bad news for Xbox. But anyway, let me know what you guys think. Do you want to see Ghost of Tsushima 2 running on a PS5 Pro? Let me know.
Yeah,
Rack 'em up. Grab Gamer out.
SNK Nostalgia with the 2 is Crap Gamer Switzerland, no problems or something. He definitely plays both sides nowadays, because now we're about to hear how Xbox is destroying PlayStation.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Ragnarok's come to PC yet. I think it comes in September.
If you're an Xbox Series X owner, you're going to want to pay attention to this video, because it's going to be one for the ages as far as I'm concerned. This is really, really good news, and I know a lot of people have been kind of wondering about these type of updates and, what it's going to mean. And in particular, I think, graphically, this is really cool to see, and this is also something that I feel like, on the positive side, it's nice to see it. On the negative side, I think, like, maybe it took a little long time for this to be an actual thing. I just really wish that, we lived in a day and age where some of this stuff wasn't needed after the fact, I guess, so to speak. But anyway, should be a good video. Make sure you guys slap that like button and, go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already done so. So, speaking of updates, I know the Xbox Series X is quite a capable machine, despite the fact that a lot of developers, even Microsoft's own, don't really take very big advantage of it. What I mean by that is, a lot of times they're too busy pushing things out the door, what we've seen so far, right? Like, so Starfield would be the biggest example of this. It was kind of obvious that that game was capable of doing 60 frames or thereabouts on the Xbox Series X, but we didn't get the option for it, Stuff like Redfall, not a great game, but it's a game that launched at 30 frames per second when it was obvious that game, the way that it looks, should really run at 120 on Xbox Series X. But again, it gets patched in later. Starfield patched in later. One of the only other big releases that we've gotten that's been like a quote-unquote next-gen game has been Forza Motorsport, and I have to be honest, as someone who is a Forza Motorsport fan, this game looked, it looked pretty good, but it didn't look amazing, especially considering it wasn't a cross-gen game. But now, finally, after Update 9, it gets a big visual upgrade on this series.
Wow, they're actually completing the game now. Crazy.
Series X, so things look much different. They look much, much better. But it begs the question, why wasn't this the way it should have been in the first place?
Because Microsoft shit it out the door because they needed something to release.
Right? Like, if you just want to get real about it, like, why was this even a thing to where it needed such an upgrade, months and months and months later? 7-8 months later. To me, that doesn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense, and it really just kind of goes to show sort of where we're at with this whole type of situation, where games are launching well before they're ready, and I hate to say that, but it's just the truth. Like, listen, anything can happen, but when you see like the difference on this, and I'll link this in the description, you guys can check it out for yourself. So anyway, earlier Turn 10 Studios dropped Forza Motorsport Update 9, which came with complete with a free DLC offer on Xbox. However, one other difference that flew under the radar was a pretty big upgrade to the game's visuals. The dev team had made some massive graphical changes in Update 9. Now, we finally got a good look at these changes in a video, which, like I said, I'm going to link that, which compares older updates to Update 9 footage across every track in the game, and the lighting looks like it's changed quite a bit, giving the game a more colorful look, where the overall contrast just seems to pop a lot more. And I can say honestly,
Oh, boy.
things look much sharper and much better.
I mean, it does look better, but it's like it just shows you how unfinished the game was when it came out.
According to this, undocumented improvement to visuals, color grading, and contrast enhancements, better atmospheric scattering, sky rendering improvements. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to hop on and try this out for myself, because it does look so much better. But now that we've seen just how different the game looks after this June update, it's very tempting to go back in there and get it. Yeah, it's a 100+ gigabyte update, or to kind of get this game. I think you have to maybe reinstall the entire thing. They did overall reduce the overall size of this thing, but yeah, you know what? It looks so much more vibrant and clear. And it's just sad that, this game came out and I was like looking forward to it, because if you think about this for a second, Forza Motorsport 7 came out with, one of these things where the game looked good, but it came out in 2017. So we get Forza Motorsport, which is just, I guess a retelling of the game or whatever. That's supposed to be like more of a game as a service type thing. So we get this 6 years after the last one, and it was actually worse off, right? These games used to be every other year, right? We'd get a Forza Motorsport, then a Forza Horizon, then a Forza Motorsport, then a Forza Horizon, and they were both great. Like the Horizon games were great, Motorsport games were great. How did they take 6 years to make a game and then have it take steps back? It's like, I think that's the big question that a lot of people have for Xbox in general when we look at these things and we're sitting there going, I wonder what really changed here. That's really the problem I think that a lot of us are kind of having with this, is that, we didn't really get the game that we thought we'd get. We thought all this great ray tracing, and it would be, this huge upgrade or whatever. And when people were showing it off to, like Digital Foundry and stuff like that, we were seeing that, and it was just kind of one of those situations where,
Microsoft's whole trend recently seems to be releasing games that are nowhere near finished. They're like, 70% done. They push it out the door. They're like, oh, well, it's in Game Pass, so people can't complain about it. And then a year or two later, they actually fucking fix it and put it in a state that should have been like what it was at launch.
We were kind of looking at this and going,
that seems to be the trend.
This doesn't look really much better than, say, the GT7, which was a cross-gen game on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and even had a VR compatibility. So, how can that possibly be? Especially when you know that the Xbox Series X is technically more powerful than the PlayStation 5. So I think that's the thing that really kind of bothered a lot of people. But, again, at the end of the day, we're sitting there kind of looking at this and maybe going, it's such a shame that we had to wait 9 updates for this.
That's a good joke.
So anyway, what do you guys think? Are you guys excited about updates like this? Are you a Forza Motorsport fan? To me, I feel like we're in a situation where Forza used to be like so good, like the Motorsport game kind of held their own, and now I think people really just more look forward to the Horizon series, which, hey, listen, I love the Horizon series.
Forza Horizon's the only one I actually really like. Forza just gets boring as shit to me, driving around the same tracks over and over again. Forza Horizon's actually fun.
Much like an arcadey type of thing.
But the thing is I never actually did the races in Horizon, so the only shit I ever did in Horizon was just free roaming, and that was it. I never did the campaigns, I never did like any of the racing or anything. Like, Horizon was the best racing game because you didn't actually have to race.
And I think that's fine. When we're sitting here looking at how things are kind of going in the way for the Xbox Series X, we need more of this. I really think that this is a situation where Xbox could do a better job and really kind of attract more people in terms of what they can do. So I hope that Microsoft continue to do these things, and that they have games that can showcase the Xbox Series X, because as of date, I feel like we haven't really got that. Like I think Hellblade looks really good, but just the way that they kind of letterbox that and the way that they kind of do that, and it's 30 frames or whatever, just kind of comes across, and it's so slow. Just kind of comes across as something that's not really all that great. So again, hopefully anyway, we'll see something come from this. Like I think Xbox has a great console. They've got some good ideas, but when you see stuff like this, like, okay, well, we finally fixed our game half a year after it came out, I think that's a bit of the problem. And I think that's the thing where people are kind of maybe a little bit fed up with, Microsoft and things like that. It's like, if a game is going to take 6 more months, then it's going to take 6 more months. It kind of is what it is, right? Like, I don't know how else to say it, but hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from with that. And it's not a place of hate at all. I think Xbox can be really, really great, and it just really kind of comes down to, are they going to be able to have the way to compete with PlayStation? Like, there's no way. Like, if you think about it, and I think this is like a big problem, is even their own game.
Bro, he has someone on his friends list named XBot448.
Bruh. Games that they put on PlayStation are,
oh my god, imagine naming yourself XBot.
So much better on PlayStation. 4 of the 5 or whatever were much better on PlayStation. And so when you look at these things, I'm just kind of shaking my head just a bit about kind of what's going on. So it is nice to see that there's been some upgrades and things like that. Microsoft does have a very capable, powerful machine. I think it really is going to come down to making sure that these things are optimized before before. I understand, yes, you want some quality of life improvements and things. Maybe the reason why this was an undocumented upgrade is because it was embarrassing to them. Listen, I don't really know. I don't pretend to be some kind of genius when it comes to video games or anything like that. I'm just a person who likes video games, likes talking about video games. So that's why I do what I do. And I think that's why some people anyway, the few that do watch my channel and watch my videos, enjoy them, is because I come from a passionate place as a gamer. And anybody that's seen like the streams that I've done live or whatever, I have a huge game collection, so I just love gaming. I want to see Microsoft and Xbox be around for a long time in that sector. So hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from. But like I said, I'll link this in the description. It's a nice upgrade. Check it out.
Look, xCloud Tim Dog. Holy shit. So this is obviously really old footage, but this is before Tim Dog became a PlayStation fan.
If you're a Forza Motorsport fan,
That's
even if you wrote
funny.
the game off previously, it's worth trying
A relic from a different era.
out again. Thank you so much for watching. Rack 'em up. Crap Gamer out.
Hello and welcome.
Xbox would be like a fucking Fiat. They're cheap. No one really wants one, but you buy it because you either can't find or can't afford the better option. There you go. Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Idiocracy name. Not sure. And Creators Freedom with the 2. Angry Joe is getting more boring each month. I've never liked Angry Joe. I've never really found him entertaining at all, so I couldn't speak on that. But yeah, I don't like the fact too that he has like basically his cast of, employees making all his content for him nowadays. It seems like, from at least what I've seen. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off, guys. It's almost 6 o'clock for me, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Have a wonderful Saturday and a great start to your weekend, and I will talk to everyone later. Peace out, guys.